I guess I'll just trigger it. I don't know how to cue this in. And we are back. Alright. Question of the week for today is... Hang on, I got the note here. I want the specific wording. What is a minor everyday habit your character has picked up from someone in their past who taught it to them?
God.
We will go around the table as I can see them on my screen, and we will start with you, Max.
Oh, fuck.
I don't think there is one for mine. That's why I'm gonna struggle.
Yeah, I mean... Right, I guess... I suppose one thing that he's probably picked up is the fact that he is journaling. I'm not sure if there's anyone who's necessarily taught it to him, like, specifically, like, writing down bits and pieces. But it's now just become an ingrained part of his daily routine that he's just writing down stuff from his past to try and just sort of keep it concrete and keep himself right on a couple things. So that whenever he keeps going, he doesn't have a complete bastardization of what his culture used to be. But
Yeah.
I don't think anyone really taught him that.
That's absolutely fair. Eefy beefy.
Right, come. Like, I'll say the end. I'm thinking, bro. Sorry.
Oh my god, he's
I
that
need-
kid in class.
Shut up.
Flint.
Shut up.
Flynn?
I think polishing his mask, maybe Tescom polishing his mask would have been something he picked up, maybe from his parents, just as like the mask would have been seen as a sign of pride, so you keep it nice.
Yeah, as like as a means of like teaching you respect for your past and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. Michael for Valaris.
Valaris makes maps.
Oh yeah, he does have like ugh, never mind. I'm not gonna say that word.
Cartography.
Cartography. Thank you.
Yeah, he makes maps. I think he picked it up when he was living in the astral, and he was constantly looking like at the stars and the nebulas and stuff, and how Spelljammer pilots use them to navigate. And he just finds it interesting.
Absolutely valid. Arjik.
I'd imagine maybe Arctic is probably... Maybe you wouldn't know if you don't really know many other Dragonborns, but imagine Arctic's probably a little bit more meticulous about like maintaining like his horns and his frills. Mostly because, I mean, his mum owned a boots pretty much, so...
I forgot about that canon.
Yeah,
Mum owned a boots.
yeah. Just whatever medieval fantasy equivalent of a boots would be. Just like scale moisturizer, special brush frills, you know, that kind of shit.
This was like come up with like at like the top of SU, and we were just like just basically like law spitting and things like that. All right, and with that,
Best work is done.
Oh yeah. Best work is done is at 1 a.m. You and your mate were deliriously tired trying to come up with law for a campaign that you're in. me and Adam at like 1 o'clock.
Yep.
I guess for the session recap, can we please have? Dan?
You'll be pleased to know this is a big mug of coffee.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
Last session, nothing ever happened.
Nothing happened in session 1.
Nothing happened in session 1. I did find it a bit funny because it was. I don't think I rewatched it. I don't think Max could hear it, but then there was
No, I could
me
not.
and
I legitimately couldn't hear any of it.
me and Michael would be like mid role play, and we could hear you. He's gone.
Oh,
We'll get a different angle.
Michael,
he's down.
can you please give a session recap?
Oh, me. Okay, yeah, sure. Hold on. Let me whip up the notes that I've taken. Well, last session, we left the hotel we were staying in a town currently called Dave. And we went to a nearby farm to purchase some horses and some cart for speedier travel. Everyone that we spoke to there, and we're assuming that everyone they're going to speak to, thinks that we killed the vampires that the farmer's crazy daughter was ranting and raving about. Little do they know, we haven't done that. So when that eventually comes back round to bite us in the arse, we know where we went wrong.
Oh, you didn't actually kill. Oh, I thought you actually did.
No. We had a pleasant conversation. Realized they were just people and sent them on their merry way.
They were effectively the vegan versions of vampires. They were vegan vampires.
Oh, okay, alright, bet. Sorry, I had no idea.
So they were chill, and we didn't have any beef, so we just parted as friends. But something tells me that entitled rich little girl who's been pampered all life and is constantly on the lookout for something to do will make life hard for them if they stick about. But I digress. So yeah, we purchased a cart. We had a couple of conversations with the main farm man whose name escapes me because I didn't take it down. He then showed us a paper which was like semi out of date information just by the time the information got to this part of the world, discussing Kane and like our adventures, and like turns out we're pretty well regarded, all things considered.
Kane has been doing some decent PR for you guys.
the triple city genocide aside, we're doing all right.
People don't know that that's your fault.
And
if we have it our way, they never will.
Doesn't matter.
They'll all be dead before they know. It's okay.
It's okay. Drop enough cities and there won't be enough people alive to know what a city is.
Anyone who gets too close to the truth, do they live in a city?
Alright, new question of the week. What is the alignment of this party? Do I need to restructure my campaign?
Yeah, because at some level we have really gone scorched up on all the crimes we've done.
Do you need to make the cult the good guys?
I don't know. I mean, to some people in this world, they genuinely are. So I mean, it wouldn't be far-fetched.
What else? Yeah, so we kind of had a conversation about Kane and realised we hadn't actually spoke to him in about 5 months since we've been on the road. So when we purchased the cart and the horses and we got on the way, I sent a little sending to him just to check in. He seemed mostly unbothered, which vexed me a little bit, but I digress. And then I also chatted to Valen a little bit. Just to see if she'd give us a heads up on if she's detonating any Demi-Lich teeth with like magical 10th level spells anytime soon. I found her answer wanting, so I elected to banish the Demi-Lich tooth to a pocket dimension where it can't really do any harm.
Her response to it was, "Don't come to school tomorrow."
Yeah, it was very much of the nature of like, I'll try to remember to tell you, but I can't promise.
Yeah,
like I've only got such a good memory.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the situation calls for it, I might not be able to, But...
Yeah, I might be busy.
I was hoping for better, and I didn't receive it. During my banishment, in my infinite wisdom, I took it away up high into the sky and spotted some creepy, immaterial temple that seems to be appearing and disappearing when it is perceived. That will become important later. And returned to the group and decided as one that we were going to go and have a little looky, because we were bored on the road. It's not like we're on a timeline or anything. Sauntered along. Turns out said creepy temple is a temple to Bontu. That'll be Bakuv's main man,
Come on.
main guy.
Traveler in that.
All sorts of creepiness going on in there.
Yeah.
The temple goers all seem to be kind of some people that we've met. Like there was that noble that Bakuv was chatting to, Vetra Korin, and then like a couple of other people who we've maybe seen in passing, but like hadn't really interacted with, and they were all just kind of like milling about. Like they're not really there, but like clearly some aspect of their consciousness is like minding the temple. There was a big old throne, big creepy throne, in the style of the Mossand diarchy, and Bakuv just had to sit his little halfling tush in it, didn't he? Just had to take a load off.
Had to test it out.
Do you know what it was? He saw a throne surrounded by mirrors, and he's like, "What's better than a throne where all I get to look at is myself?"
You're
And he's like-
so vain.
And he's like, "That's a bit of me." So yeah, he did that. And in doing so, through said mirrors, he was able to view his Ironslade counterpart. And with some divine, magical 11th level mumbo jumbo, Bontu, I believe, cast a spell that swapped the two of them for a brief period of time, in which we did nothing constructive to learn anything from his counterpart. I tried to do some like Freudian psychometry where I'd pass through and got a little bit hurt.
You
I did.
honestly, that was a brilliant move. As the DM, there was a small part of me that genuinely really wanted to give it to you, but there is too many mechanics working against you.
I did have an
scenario.
idea, but I didn't have the. I wasn't playing the character that could do it.
That's,
Which was
valid, that happens.
my idea was we banish him. He goes back to their thing after the time limit, and then he comes back here because of the banished time limit.
Oh, wait, there's layers to that.
That is entirely dependent on how you read Banish. Banish does suggest an external plane. The whole concept of this world is that it is a shattered single plane. So you would be chancing someone's fate there, depending on who you banished.
Yeah, let's.
Oh yeah, we're banishing the one that didn't matter, the one that's not in our party. So.
Oh,
Do you remember?
Oh, okay.
Do you remember how Bakuv works? He is one person
Yeah.
in both realities.
Yeah.
They both matter.
They are all Bakuv.
Yeah, but like,
He
can
died.
Can we turn in our model and get an upgrade?
Yeah, can we trade in our Bakuv?
You pricks.
Bring in the new
Straight up,
models.
I want that shiny Bakuv. He got the Matt Mercer vest.
This Bakuv only has 20,000 miles on it. Like, come on.
So yeah, we had a bit of a shit panic on our side. Bakuv, I believe, landed in with like Alter Bakuv's party. They have a version of Cyriline who seems slightly less unhinged, but at the same time, the only kind of like interaction we've had with her is this and Bakuv's one shot way back in day.
Way back.
And she seemed
Way
really
back.
lovely.
And
I
she
don't know if
seemed-
I played that right, but she seemed really lovely.
She
to me.
seemed so chill, so
Yeah.
chill, and I don't trust it at all.
What have I done to you, Michael?
By the way, Chaffee last session just dropped. Oh, she has the same marks from when you fought her. Like, she has the same battle scars, per se.
No.
Did you
No,
not say
no,
that?
not
That was-
not Cyriline. Then
Voltus.
Voltus.
Oh, Voltus has it. Okay.
There is a Voltus in Alter Bakuv's party, and we were concerned that it was like a different Voltus, but no, you got a good look at him, and we're fairly certain now that it is the same Voltus,
Yeah.
which is even more worrying. Why is he
Also-
there?
Well,
I will fully acknowledge, because I know what Max is about to go on, there was a behind the table, like, me pointing out something that should have, I figured was kind of obvious, and that's why I didn't even give it an intelligence or, like, say it over the table.
I'm not even gonna say, but I know and it makes sense.
Yeah, no, I'm happy for it to be easily over the table said. Because I feel like it should be very obvious to the characters themselves anyway, given the lore that they have found out so far. Like, you imagine, in context of everything that has
It's
happened.
because of us.
Yeah.
Oh, did we send
Yeah.
him in Nizrith?
Well,
More a case of... So,
You sort of
like,
remove
behind
his
the DM
ability
screen.
to get back.
Yeah, behind the DM screen, I do try to keep track of where each of sort of the big players are at any point in time. There's a timeline of like different people's jobs that they are currently actively doing and where they are depending on the date. And it just so happened that Voltus was doing something in Ioslade when you guys did your wish. And the Cults of Final Frequency are the only people who seem to have achieved some means of travelling between the planes, and seemingly also between Ioslade and Eladris. So when you cut off all the active spells, he has been made temporarily stuck in Ioslade opposed to.
Oh, so that's
Eladris.
our Voltus.
Oh no, what a shame. Long may he stay there. Anyway.
How many merchants have that party robbed? Because
I know.
I'm starting to think they might be the good version of us.
That's a harrowing thought.
They do be better.
The Bakuvs switched back and we pulled his halfling hiney off the throne. Had a bit of a discussion about what was going on. Mar had a moment. He had a little bit of a moment.
Do not take the moment away from him. I feel like it was
Not
a
at
very
all.
passionate.
Not at all. He had a moment. It was an emotional moment. It was a character-driven development moment, and he said some things that upset Valaris a little bit.
Yeah. that I'll give you.
We left the temple. I climbed up a tree, popped a bubble, and was passive aggressive for about 12 hours. Meanwhile,
It's not fair.
everyone else like kind of like chilled and stuff like that. And then that little astral hummingbird showed up, and me, not in a fuckery mood, came clambering down and did some spell combos that I luckily rolled high enough for, and kind of traced the connection through the familiar back, and wouldn't you know, it's dear old Mumsy, and she's a bit of a bitch.
You wrote the character.
Remember this
I
bit.
did. But it's different when the character's speaking to you, Chaffee. Yeah, she seems all sorts of lovely. Her main concern is that I come home and go to prison, just so that she can check that box. And as per usual, she seems to be ignoring my father and his wisdom and doing God knows what else. So that's going to be fun for us to untangle if we ever go to the Astral. I think I then, in true like kind of like RuPaul's Drag Race style, I cut her off and chassed away. And that was the end of that conversation before I like gravity bombed her bird. So just dust and feathers everywhere.
Poor Barty. He is just a sweet little thing. I love
He'll be
him.
back. He'll be back.
He's just sitting there, just being all nice, and
I-
then all he
I-
hears from you is, "You know what? Just for that, I'm killing your bird."
He is such an inquisitive little guy. I love his mental mantra of just what.
And then after that, I went for a walk, and I believe Mar came after me to bury the hatchet and such, as it were. And it was around this point that the roleplay was getting pretty like emotional and intense and stuff, and we heard a faint rumbling on the horizon from an unconscious Ben, and we transitioned back to the party and made our way slightly closer to the city's limits the next day. And I believe it was that night that we were setting up for the kind of like the sleeps and the camps and stuff like that. I think it was Argic that noticed a couple of guards seem to have like come out of their way from like some sort of local watchtower, looking for a party of people. That struck us as weird because it was like on the main road, and why would they be concerned about people approaching the city? But like luckily we were hidden inside the dome, so they never saw us.
I want to make it very clear. They did outright say, was talking about the fact that they had seen a large fire that had appeared in this near vicinity.
I feel
and
I
they had-
know what that is.
And they came to investigate it, but it had already died down and was just basically just charred earth by the time
Oh,
they got
yes,
there.
that's right. It was Argic out there expelling all of his fire spells and doing a bit of a dance light show
Oh, yeah.
that pulled them all along. But yeah, the concept still stands. Why are they investigating what could easily be just a big campfire? Like, it's sus.
Could also be a
And-
forest fire.
True, but those are fine. And I think that is most of the big shit that went down.
Yeah.
I will take that as good and proper. Um,
Although I would
I
like
guess-
to formally apologise.
Don't be
no,
silly!
it's fine. In my head canon, Arjik's just learning the spell osmosis. It's fine.
Oh, alright. No, but personally, I feel like it was a massive insult to you, especially Yuki, so...
Oh no, don't, because I was recently talking to Bethany about some of the descriptions. You know, like my typical like big descriptions, the ones I really like to go like, I'm proud of this one. I was talking to her about it, and she says that apparently my DMing is like ASMR because it genuinely puts her to sleep listening to me DM, because apparently I have this just tone of voice that I do.
Your girlfriend loves you very much.
Sure.
the affection in that is just top tier.
I'll take your word for it. I was insulted. But no, alright, we will open up on the new day. This is not the vibe. I want to go back to my holy music, or the closest thing I had to it.
What is this?
We'll jump to that. We open up on a fairly clear day. It'd been fairly cloudy the previous few days, but as you've approached the city, you can feel the light. Sort of this again. It's just not the vibe. Pleasant. We'll go to Pleasant. This is my good
I
faithful.
love how you said religious music, and then it started playing the Transformers.
I
theme
know.
song. It's just like, oh,
Ben.
beautiful.
It's a fairly sunny day. You are moving closer to the holy city, the city of Bermat. You are aware of a local defense tower of some kind in the vicinity that the guards seemingly have come from. It is a decent ways out, about 30 minutes walk if you want to head that way, or you could just continue to head forward.
Can we see like the watchtower that they came from? That's like from where we're kind of like set up. Like, can we see their garrison or something?
Maybe. If you imagine you are currently sitting in a bit of a clearing, enough space for all of you to sort of like rest. You've got your cart and the horses sort of set down. And just through the like sort of the canopy of trees, just a break, you can see the head of a tower. If you were unawares to the guards, you might have suspected that it was a wizard's tower of some kind, with the way the roof sort of spirals and curls over slightly. But yeah.
Okay, so it's not like a log constructed garrison. This looks like something that's been standing there for a good long while.
Yeah, this looks permanent.
Okay. And do we have to pass it by in order to get to the walls of the city?
You are already going past it. You are already, like, if you imagine, it is already on the left of you if you were to continue walking to the city. You don't have to.
Okay, but we don't have to, like, go, like, it's not like a checkpoint, we don't have to go through it. Right, okay. Cool. I'm gonna just say to the general party, like, just, like, in the interest of time and not, picking fights we don't want to have, perhaps we just leave that.
Go tell them, oh hey, we're the first ones going through. Because realistically, they probably put the one thing together.
What do you think they'll think it was us?
I mean, it was us, wasn't it?
Was
You
it
were
us?
Ajik was setting a fire and was fighting something with fire in the forest the other day. He was one of those
About right.
pixies.
I guess, like, I think that, like, specifically turn to look at Arctic. It's just like the sound of like stone on stone as it's just, like, turning.
Oh my god.
Fighting strange monsters in the forest. worthy.
That's so BM. That's so BM.
I'll just point at Mar and Valaris. Just you two already know.
This is the
Yeah.
I slapped Teskin in the back of the head.
Oh, no, if
What did I do?
if anything, it is my fault. I did say I would tell everyone, but then I've only told Mar and Valaris. So
Tell everyone what? Setting a forest on fire.
There's more to it than that.
It's ice isn't my specialty. Not really.
Keep going.
Yeah, it's. This is not how I wanted this conversation.
I think this.
Bakum literally went, yes, and?
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah.
I think right now Teskin's just kind of looking at you blankly with his mouth slightly open.
Teskin's world is rocked by this.
I can't tell if he's the most prepared or not prepared at all for the quiz at the after class. So, my specialty is fire. It's what I'm naturally more proficient with. But, you just remember what that dragon, Evan, said about, he's called it a curse, but, God, right. Let me gather my thoughts. So, what was it? It was like 700 years ago. The tribe in Hurwall, or the clan in Hurwall I come from, they were attacked by a red dragon, and the tribe was defended by a silver dragon, and they fought, and well, they both died, but apparently the red dragon claimed he would come back in some way to destroy the tribe, and then I started growing red scales. That's the shorthand version of it. So,
Valaris starts clapping.
And did you destroy this tribe?
no, they kicked me out.
Then I
not
don't
to
see the
say
problem.
That if they didn't, I would have, but that's. I mean, they were my family.
Yeah, but that okay, that all makes sense. But the forest fires, that
If I a lot of the time, if I go to sleep still with that's way to describe it, with magic still in me, out of game, if I still have spell slots, I'll have strange dreams.
Sorry, I'm laughing at the image of like Arjik having this conversation, and then just a Ben face appears, going out of game, spell slots must be empty, and then just out again.
You gain a dread against the
Spells.
DM.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Sorry, Ben. This is very, very emotional. It was just very.
So, but I don't particularly like using fire.
It can't be pleasant for you just expelling all of that at the end of the day.
I will admit it is quite. Well, I mean, I suppose it could be a good thing how tiring it is, because I'm about to go to sleep, so.
Wouldn't you feel better if you just used that magic during the day anyway? Like, if we are in a fight, throw a fireball. Or better yet, I have seen you transmute magic all of the time. Can you not do that? You know, cast the fire spell, but then warp it into something that you are more comfortable with.
Well, you do remember what happened after the fight with that thing in the Feywild?
I remember that being a complete success, and there have been no drawbacks from that encounter whatsoever.
Famously.
I have no clue what you're talking about because I missed that bit.
I love it.
Flashback to Argic on his knees screaming.
Well, technically, Tesgun knows. Flint just doesn't.
Flint was on a cruise.
It's like it wants me to use fire, and if I, go out of my way to avoid it like that, it lashes back.
But do you hate fire?
I used to think it was really cool, but then
Ben, can I interrupt you for 2 seconds? You can continue on with exactly what you're saying, so keep that in mind. But the way, given that you're so close to the shard, I think that it will be a little bit more prevalent. And a little bit more targeted with whoever's feeling most emotional, impacted at this moment in time. I did roll Michael, unfortunately, it was very random. I was kind of hoping for Teskin. Valaris, you get a wave of images, and I imagine they're rather rapid. Ben, what is Argic's thoughts or images that are flashing through his mind at this moment in time?
oh
You don't have to do this. I'll happily.
no, I want to. This is such a good
Perfect.
opportunity. You see flashing images from. You don't know what the point of view is. I mean, you could hazard a guess, but seem to either be sort of lying on the ground or maybe just very short. As you see you're sort of in a wooden home, sort of in a hallway of it, and you see as there's a sort of middle-aged silver dragonborn woman sort of holding another much younger dragonborn woman who's you can't tell if she's dead or not, but she is covered in burns and welts. The frills along like the tail and all, it is just the spikes remaining. The actual membrane in between them is just seared away as there's sort of smoke billowing out from an open door down the hall. And you see that older dragonborn woman just sort of looking at you with a look that you can't really place. Just sort of a. Does he just get images or does he get feelings as well?
I will say that this is going to be player's discretion. The base rule set that I have provided to this is that you, it's full on. What's the actual spell's name? I call it mind reading, but it's not. It's called something else.
Detect thoughts.
Detect thoughts. So you're able to detect surface level thoughts until we get to the city where we have some fun.
But it's sort of a less of a look and more of a glare. You get the sense of a glare that you don't know why, but you feel you've seen a lot more recently. But the fact it's coming from this person is very impactful.
Is that a Joe?
Hi, Joe.
It's our #1 viewer.
It is. Who isn't viewing right now, so we're insulted.
Big fan.
You picked a
But you
incredible
viewer
moment
who
to
is
interrupt.
watching right now,
Yeah.
you're more important than Joe. Because we've got to establish the parasocial relationship early, guys, to make sure we get
Yeah,
viewer
Joe, I
attention.
know because I looked at the stream and we have.
Yeah, but Joe could be watching from another country, thanks to our sponsor. No,
Brilliant. So, to start off, hey, it's
oh my god, he had it prepped.
And
At
he's gone.
home, you'll see more of Joe soon.
In 2 weeks, I think she said.
Yay!
Yay!
I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be a challenge.
I'll have a change of scenery, which is cool.
Ah, me too.
Pull that bit there because Lucy keeps fucking up my bed.
And
Thank you.
also, that's because of today's sponsor, Display.
Oh my god. We're just giving these people free advertising. you
Yeah,
know
I
that,
know.
right?
Yeah, why did you bro?
Hey, it's me, legally distinct, not impersonation.
Identity theft is a real problem.
It is, though. And that's why
but yeah.
you've got to protect your data.
Oh my god. Anything company.
But you get the sense that that look coming from this person is deeply, deeply impactful, and that's it.
I will add one more thing to it. I don't mean to interfere. I do this almost literally every time and I feel so guilty.
How dare you DM?
I know.
God.
You...
Reddit will be hearing about this.
I don't think that this would have registered with Arjik, even as he's imagining it in this moment. He's too focused with a very poignant detail in this scene. But Valaris, I think you, as an outside perspective, looking down on all of this, notice that either Arjik's memory is failing him, which would be surprising considering the detail, or something happened. He could remember the scales, what colour his scales were in that moment, and they seem to flicker between a silver and a red tone.
Okay.
I approve.
And then we jump back to Arjik continuing to describe his hatred or current fear of the fire magic that he can cast.
Just after I was kicked out, after I was banished, I haven't exactly enjoyed using it.
Can I ask a quick clarification? The elder dragonborn lady, was her scales silver?
Yes. Very, very well maintained silver. In the same color as the younger girl. Well, the spots of it that you can see.
I'll do a wisdom check if you want.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Flat
I mean,
wisdom
out of
check.
game, based on the conversation we had the other time, you might be able to.
That one.
Know,
No,
Never mind.
Valaris is intelligent, he's just not smart.
Michael knows. That's why I asked. I think I'm going to jump to a random target. Hang on 2 seconds. A random target.
Why'd you say
What
about
is Tesgun thinking about all this? I'm getting that Bollywood zoom.
that? Oh, he's muted.
He is muted. He is big time muted.
Was I? Is that better?
Oh, there you go.
That is better.
Yeah.
My mic's detachable and sometimes it comes unplugged a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I think Tezkin's thinking through his sort of lens. He's wondering why Ajik doesn't hunt down this red dragon.
Yeah.
Very valid.
Can I message Arjik?
Sure.
I can't stop you. Do you want to do a sleight of hand to see if you?
Yeah, like on the sneaky.
Oh.
I think my sleight of hand's pretty ass though, if I remember right.
I will
God,
be using
I
passive
miss Reese.
perceptions to mark the DC.
That's a 12. No, not even. That's an 11.
I'm pretty sure everyone is under that. Over that.
Cool.
I think the lowest we have is 12, and I think that's actually Arjik. I'm not.
Let me check.
I'm running off the top of my head. I could be entirely wrong.
Passive perception. Yeah, mine's 14.
Passive perception. It's just 10 plus your perception bonus, yeah?
Yeah, it is.
Mine's 16.
Oh damn! Congratulations.
It's my
Fair.
like passive.
Then I have no idea whose is the lowest, but I'm pretty sure everyone has above.
Oh no,
like,
no, hold on,
13.
sorry. That is the wrong sheet. That would help. No, yeah, it's +2. My passive perception's 12.
Oh, there we go. 12.
Well, everyone sees Valaris kind of like quickly cast a cantrip down by his side, and he's gonna message Arjik and just be like, "Did you mean for me to see that? Was that intentional?"
See what?
Never mind. Never mind.
Valaris, I think that given the distance you are from the shard. Also, thank you, Joe, for joining the stream. Given how close you are to the shard, I think that this is at the point where I'll say that you are beginning to not be able to tell if you are casting the spell anymore. Maybe you're doing it by accident, given how easy it seems to be coming to you as a spell.
Okay.
Chaffee, out of complete curiosity, because I cast message as well. I have the cantrip. Would I be able to tell that that's the cantrip he's casting out of curiosity?
Arcana.
Okay, fair. I think my Arcana is shit. It's a +1.
I would say if you cast it more often, I'd have given it to you, but you don't.
It's an 8. I assume that.
No.
Yeah, fair. Fuck, he escaped. God.
Anyway. I mean, you're just standing there. What is the group doing?
Well, going forward, perhaps it would be a good idea not to, nearly burn down the forest in the middle of the night, just to avoid attracting attention.
I don't think Ben could hear you.
Sorry,
Nick.
no, I was.
You're fine.
No forest fires.
Send something to Joe there.
You know, I saw a little leaflet that they posted on like a billboard in Townville. Only you, specifically you, can prevent forest fires. So if you could be a bit.
Yeah, with the little mascot, Smokey the Bugbear.
Shit, yeah, Smokey the Bugbear. Like, I mean, honestly, for as much as everyone says bugbears are scary, I really don't think so. I mean, they seem to be chill.
I mean, I take precautions.
How has the fish guy seen a bugbear?
We also turn to Magoo.
Just thinking out loud.
To be fair, I have heard they can hold breath for a very long time.
They can.
Also, I read these, right? As he holds up like one of his many books that he has.
Cause you
So-
were nervous. Alright.
That's right. I am a
Could
nerd.
Could I, Dusiki, I
Absolutely.
want to ask if everyone else could make, because I want to see if everyone else remembers something in character. Don't remember if they remember out of character.
I will
about when they first met Argic?
I would argue that that might be either or in both cases. So I would ask for a group history check, excluding Argent.
Because I can whisper to you about what it is.
Yes, please do, because I think even I have forgotten.
That's pretty good.
I have
That's
value
good.
on mine.
I've gotten good as well.
Yeah.
Rolling.
History.
History check. So history.
That's a net 20, so 22.
Jesus.
I
Jesus
also
Christ.
got a 22.
I got a 27.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I got a dirty 20. I thought mine was okay.
Oh, okay, so we all just
The average is
remember.
like a 23 or something like that.
I rolled a 20 and somehow I got the lowest roll.
Ah,
I'm
yes.
really good at
I-
history, guys.
I will happily pass this up to Arjik to explain himself. I think I should say that was fun.
So what was the rolls?
Oh,
27.
20 and up, like, they know.
Like the was a 20.
You need to remember that when you first met Argic, when you saw him being harassed by that city guard, about I think it was like up on like the ridge around the city, because it was like in a sort of valley, wasn't it?
Yes, this was
Yeah,
in
was
the border village of Pavestia, the Salos Pass.
I wasn't here, that's why.
What it was about that there had been apparently reports of like fires or forest fires or just sightings of fire in the night on the ridge.
So it was you. We had just made fun of them for being racially profiling
Yeah,
the first
yeah.
Dragonborn they saw.
But they were absolutely right, it was you!
I mean, just
I don't
because
think
they were
this is
right
a-
doesn't mean they weren't profiling me.
But were they right?
What did the storyteller mean by this?
Not me, not me!
Max, do I have to start tapping signs now?
I don't even know what the PSA for this one would be. Like, I
Is
think
it racial profiling if it's right?
that's
That-
a quote.
That's the PSA
That's-
today.
Heels of our
That's
DM
on the
does not
internet now,
reflect us
Chaffee.
as a full group.
That is on the internet now.
I've said worse on the internet.
Real and true.
Anyway.
I guess the most accurate one I've got for this is this one. The days are out of whack, but
I love that. Alright.
I need to update these PSAs.
Yeah, I think Joel loved it as well.
And you too, viewer, can love it if you subscribe and hit the notification bell at the bottom part of the channel, or up top if you're on Twitch.
Of course. Alright.
But
How about if we traveling, might help, it might not, if we start small with the fire magic, like a couple of cantrips, and we weigh up until you feel comfortable using it in a bit more of a regular basis, and that way you don't have to expel it all at the end of the day, and it's lowers for anyone watching for, you know, blazing trees or like higgins on the mountainside.
We also could cook mellows. Or actually, but, you know, well.
You mean with his fire? I could have put both hands on Buka's shoulder and just go, time and place.
Come on, am I wrong?
I don't think I've ever had a marshmallow, actually.
Oh, you've not lived.
Oh,
what are these? Why are you taking mallows from a match?
No, but Mard, they were like the first thing that I ate when I got to the material plane. I just walked past the shop and it had all sorts of like shiny sweets and stuff in it, and I had never eaten a thing in my life. And they had these squidgy things. I was like, I want to taste that. Marshmallow.
and Argic was on loving fire after eating one of them. Trust me.
I love that. Sorry, I'm having a little like nerd session over here, like excluding D&D, because that was beautiful, Max. That like the world building there was like Anyway,
Smoke.
I mean,
it was just one sentence. It was beautiful.
I mean,
Alright.
it's- I'm fine with
I'm here every
Okay,
night because
food,
I'm
I'm fine with-
live outside.
campfires at night. It's just my own. It's different.
I mean, you said you used to think fire was pretty cool. And fire is pretty cool. Definitely use more of it.
Sure. Yeah. Well, we can do that plan, I guess.
I think that's the best we can get. At least you're trying.
Do you think they sell marshmallows in Bermat?
Oh, for sure.
We can try.
Everywhere's got to have a marshmallow shop for sure.
I think Valaris is a little bit biased on this one. Alright. I'm assuming during this time you will have been packing and starting with your slow move. Can I know who is where? Is anyone walking given the short distance you'll be travelling, or is everyone just still on the car? What's the plan?
I think Teskin will be walking just to keep himself a little bit up, on active.
Yeah. Ardric will be stretching his legs. He'll walk beside it for a wee bit.
Okay. Anyone else?
I mean, I think me and Bakuv to take the cat have to be riding. Well, he's obviously handling the animals. I'm riding shotgun, so.
Yeah. And Valaris?
No, I'll be passenger princess in the back.
Sweet. Alright, you are starting to make your way for Ethan's gone. You watch as Bakuv logs out. You start making your way downtown. Making your way to the city of Bermat. You can hear starting rumbles of the guards tower to your left. About a 30 minutes walk, but you can hear that there is some, you don't know, training or something going on in that distant area. It's definitely loud, whatever it is, but it doesn't sound like combat. It just sounds loud. And you can start seeing the Great Wall in front of you. Gonna get some images. Thank you to what they called D&D Ametrius. Technically, don't have to thank them, but they did. I have subscribed to their Patreon because they have really, really good maps. So I'm going to just steal that and not steal, but like post that.
Oh.
Their Patreon is actually really, really decent for the maps that they provide. They honestly should charge more. But yeah, you start passing through between these stones, and they seem to line the entire sort of way around this city, and it's a huge city.
How tall would you say the stones are, out of curiosity?
Maybe only 120 feet.
Okay.
Teskin's like, I can jump that.
Yeah.
I've just realized that it is straight up not appearing on stream. I don't even know why that's broken, but whatever. I don't care enough.
As we're trundling along, and we hear like these sounds of like sort of training and stuff like that, can I message Ardric again and just be like, you have that arcane eye thing, right?
Yes.
Perhaps, given our current terrain, it might be worth a cast and, a look around.
Alright, I'll send it up those rocks. Get an aerial view. And I'm gonna cast Arcane Eye.
Alright.
Uh,
You will head the eye to the top of these stalagmites seems like a bit of a stretch, but I think that's the closest term I'm going to use for what they are. These spires, they're almost hexagonal on each one. The map won't really show that, but they're very consistently hexagonal all the way around each one that lines the circumference of this giant city. They seem fairly ordinary, if a bit strange. This might be just a byproduct of the land itself, to be fair. It could be just a pure geographical mystery, the same way the obelisks were the columns were for a long time.
I have a question, but I'm not Reese. I need to be Reese. I need to be Reese. Damn it!
I mean, is there anything that sort of stands out that I can see? Do I see any signs of life?
Give me a perception check.
Oh boy. Oh, 17. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Disney lawyers are coming for us now.
The fuck? Gosh. You on a 17 will spot the. I don't think you spot any of them, but you do know. Oh, who left? Was that Max? Max gone.
Max.
You do spot markings that feel eerily familiar. You can't quite place them. Oh, okay. Some extra bot. You can't quite place where you've seen them before. I'll allow a history check for them. They are thin lines that seem to scar the stonework.
It's a 15.
Growing up, you guys would have had a somewhat some admiration for your ancestry with your draconic history.
Oh, yeah.
And as a
Big part of
result,
her wall.
there are areas of your home city that would be designated as off-limits. The same way garden life and general certain trees and things like that in like central London would be banned from being developed on and things like that because of its historic nature to keep general plant life alive and things like that. Similar to that, a lot of draconic cities have areas that are blocked off from development, and that is because one that you would have been taken on for a trip to investigate history or just to acknowledge your ancestry, was a very old draconic nesting ground. So old that it. I don't know. What do I mean? I don't mean draconic. I mean dragon. A dragon nesting ground. And you remember in that cave seeing the same thin lines, scratches in the stone, smaller than even the palm of your hand. The only difference here is the scars you can see on the stonework in front of you seem to be more recent.
Archie could sort of say out loud, it seems something's been using these pillars as a scratching post.
That is terrifying.
Recently, as well.
It's even more terrifying. Any idea what?
How, you say like smaller than the palm of my hand. Is that like, do you mean like the scratches could fit in the palm of my hand, or the scratches are as wide as the palm of my hand?
I mean, like if you imagine that it is 3 scratches along, the entire length of the scratch could fit within your hand's length.
Okay.
Interesting question here. Can I try and roll nature to figure out what the specific
These,
type of creature is?
unfortunately not for you. These scratches are really high up, and the only reason you're able to see it is, or not you, but RG is able to see it because you sent an arcane eye up to the top.
Right.
Seems to be grade 3 claws, maybe. It seems to
Could
only
I go
really
up there and
be
take a closer look?
What's your climbing speed? Remind me.
Teskin gets carried away and we never
You
see
said there
him
was
again.
120 feet, right?
Yeah.
And monks come, and I can run up walls.
And equally, you've forgotten one critical part about Ma. Ma, due to his pact, can fly.
Fuck
So
me.
can Arjik.
So can
He
I.
runs 7 feet.
Do you say anything before you run
Wait,
off?
so can Bakuv if he cracks. We're an aerial party.
The only person, ironically, who can't fly, and it's just mostly because he doesn't hear, is the Asima
Yeah.
Silas.
Does Teskin say anything before he sprints off?
No.
Yeah, it's Teskin. So you watch as Teskin gets a running start and starts just heading up the wall, and I'm fully picturing he is tangential to the wall. He is just walking it. He's just running it. Like, this-
I look like down from the cart at Arjik and go, shall we, or are we not too bothered?
Well, as I was about to say...
By the way, none of you have ever seen Teskin do this before.
Yeah, no, but like it doesn't surprise us.
Yeah.
We're so numb to your shit at this point.
I think
Numbed.
Ma's just looking at Teskin and going, what the fuck is he perpendicular? This doesn't
He-
make sense.
he doesn't just challenge the world; he challenges gravity.
Which vexes Valaris to no end. As a gravity mage.
Teskin, you now have resistance to all gravity magic. No.
Teskin has a better mastery of gravity than Valaris.
Valaris' life mission is to make Teskin respect the laws of gravity.
You will be the apple.
Teskin was a sorcery wizard, a graviturgy sorcerer this entire time. He just never realized because he's a monk.
But as I was going to say, it looks like it's only sort of around the top of these, so I think it might be... I mean, it doesn't look like something climbed up, so...
So something with wings.
Yeah, so we should probably stop him before he gets carried away by a giant creature.
As you say this, Teskin, you reach the top and you can start finding these scars, and they seem to be scuttling all the way around. And you look to the left and the right of you, and you can see similar
Joe.
across each of
Bye,
these
Joe.
columns. Bye, Joe. You initially don't recognize it, but can you please give me a history check?
Can I argue advantage? Because Teskin would have definitely studied dragons and stuff, being from Perpetia.
I'm going to give you advantage for an entirely different reason, but I'll tell you if you get it right.
Cool. 19, so 21.
On a 21, you are intimately familiar with these. In fact, you would be aware of a member of your family's taking care of these exact creatures. Though definitely not your direct family, as in your father or mother or even any of your brothers, but you would be aware that maybe an uncle or a grandparent would definitely have one of these. These are creatures of guarding, of protecting, and are much easier to tame than their draconic cousins. This seems to be scarring that belongs to a very youthful drake.
Okay.
A creature, depending on the place you are from, has a very complicated history, and is either respected for their utility to the definitely to nobles and people who generally want to keep something protected, or they're an outright abomination, as you have heard Arjik refer to them before.
Alright. I'm gonna drop back down then.
You watch as Teskin drops with a heroic thud.
Does he do this superhero lantern?
That was fully what I'm picturing. You can do too. Theatre of the mind.
Oh, that's what he does, okay. See, I was thinking more Wily Key.
I love
Oh,
that.
like,
There is a perfect outline of Tesgin 5 feet deep.
he is either Wile E. Coyote or I can't remember his name.
the Roadrunner.
Roadrunner, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Drake, I think.
See Argic's face just reacts immediately.
You can't make that facial expression when you are holding a drake egg.
We don't know if this is a Drake.
It came
Drake.
from a
Who told
demi-lich,
us it was a
Draco
Drake?
Lich thing. It's a drake egg.
I'm so
But
curious.
we know because you told us it was.
Yeah, but then
And you specifically said because you felt it was an abhorrent monster.
I'm imagining Argic's doing that thing again where he has like his
Mute
giant
Ethan.
scarf
Yeah, but
like
who's- and
down
he's just like,
slightly,
"Don't
and the
talk
egg
to
is just
me
like
and my
in there,
son that
and he's
way."
just like, but I mean, oh,
There you go. That's better.
but I mean, then when we were able to see, and sort of like rests a hand on it, but when we saw inside of it, it didn't look like a Drake. But I've absolutely no idea what this thing is.
There was no we in looking inside it. I think it was just more you, but you know.
It's
That's
a very
nice.
new thing.
But we'll go with it. We'll go with it.
Also, do you still also technically still have that repulsion? Or is that gone now?
What for Drakes?
Yeah. Well, to
Yes.
the egg specifically, because
Oh,
we were
the egg.
initially incredibly repulsed by it.
I mean, it's kind of grown on me like moss, I'd say.
Ah, the loving words of a father.
Likening his son to a fun guy.
You can't say shit with your pointed
Hey,
a burb on his shoulder.
hey, Borb is a phenomenal addition to the party, and I love him dearly.
was an
Flashback to when he
accident.
called him a
Yeah,
familiar.
you was a mistake. Right, we're not forgetting.
And a mistake, yeah.
Your
We're not
mother
forgetting.
is more like a pet to me.
Oh, I can make a bad joke there.
This is on the internet, Ethan. You would be.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying anything. That's why I stopped myself.
Is
Oh.
the egg still taking in magic?
Seemingly so. You guys haven't checked in a while. Also, Max is gone.
Yeah,
It
bye.
literally. I that's the first time I've ever seen it actually work because I didn't know if it worked or not. It came up with just lost.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier. It's just like, oh, okay.
Can I cast Magnify Gravity, first level Graviturgy spell, on the egg? Not to do damage, but not to like, not to make an omelet.
Scrambled with a crunchy aftertaste.
Hey, we haven't
But,
eaten
like,
breakfast yet.
I just want to like channel some gravity magic into it to see if it's still taking it in. Maybe like see if I can like reverberate the shell a little bit, just to kind of get a sense of the structural integrity of it, how far along to hatching it is, etc.
Yeah. All right. What level spell slot are you putting into it?
It's a first level.
It eats it up. It disappears. Give me a wisdom check. Disadvantage. You have no idea about draconic egg cycles, let alone Drake.
Okay, just straight wisdom.
Just a wisdom with disadvantage.
Okay.
If you can argue anything else, I will allow it. But I think wisdom is your best bet.
Lucy is not a big fan of the Tiki Island head.
Oh.
That is
I mean-
fair.
Or Easter Island head.
I mean, we do have star drakes in Zorizis. They're common mounts for the Aegis.
But would you have had anything to do with them?
I would have seen one. I would have
That's-
seen them about. Like
that
I
is
wouldn't
no-
do to do with like the rearing of them.
You have seen a druid. That doesn't mean you know all things druid. Like
Okay. Right, disadvantage. This will be good with no modifier. Show me 20s. That's a 19 and an 18.
Whoa!
I'm not even kidding. Like, can I lift this?
I believe you. You do not need to that's mental.
That's
Michael-
going
Michael, you as a person are proficient with whatever rolls you're not proficient with.
right. Right. Ask me to roll Arcana. It's like 2s and shit.
Yeah, ask this man to roll persuasion with a +0. Man rolls an 18.
Though, to be fair, those 2s you get with Arcana do then become like 16s. So.
This is true, but you know it'd be nice to roll something high. Yeah, so an 18 flat, I guess.
Fair. I can't fault that. On a 18, I will say that you would know that it is definitely still on its early stages, given the amount of, like, how consistently it is just absorbing anything. It is trying to absorb nutrients from pretty much anything it can get its hands on. Well, hands. I am going to say that, unfortunately for you, like, I know I gave you disadvantage for this reason, but, like, you can't just all of a sudden gain knowledge you didn't trially have.
Yep.
So I will say that you infer that it is pretty early on in its gestation period, but it's not. You don't have a timeline.
Do I get the sense that the amount of magic it consumes is directly correlational to how far its development is?
No, but I think what you could infer more so is the fact that it doesn't seem to care where it gets the magic from tells you more about how early it is.
Okay.
You get the feeling more to do with the fact it being around drakes as more of a guardship, given, like, these are astral drakes. They would have absorbed mostly from their local, the local source of magic, that being the well, the plane itself, things like that, meant that it grew a taste for planar magic, despite the fact there would have been other types of casting around, necromantic, abjuration, all these others. You would be familiar that the more time goes on, it will develop a preference, I think is the closest word I can think of.
Okay, so the older it gets, the more it will develop a taste for a certain kind of... Okay.
That'll be when an identity begins to solidify. That reminds me, I actually need to note down the one level of graviturgy magic that's now just been put into the egg.
That'll offset the 34 levels of fire.
I was gonna say, you guys have been feeding that thing, like...
Well, I fed it like twice, I think.
No, I think you and Valaris fell it one night, didn't you?
I fed
think
it
Valaris
I
like
fed it a
quite a
couple... I think I fed it like a Dunamancy spell a couple of
then-
times.
And then
I
there was
think
that one
above
night
table
where
you
I
fed
gave
it
it
quite
every
a few
single spell slot
slots.
I had access to.
Yeah.
That was a great session for the egg.
I mean, personally, I think we should still scramble it, but you know.
It is a little bit too far forward for the scramble stage, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's just...
Yeah,
There is a thing
There's
growing
There's
inside.
an embryo in this, man.
Yeah.
Just makes it harder to scramble.
No.
I mean, arguably it makes it higher protein.
Hey!
All right. You watch
How
it-
far
Make
in
you
the
a
city
PSA
are we?
for this, I'm just saying, that's
You
no.
You are just about to break from a lot more of the tree canopy before you will be able to see the farmland begin to go past and the Great Wall appear in front of you. And at this point, I will actually give you the bigger map, and I will post it into one of the channels in a second. I just need to get the image.
So I'm assuming I saw Valaris casting
Yes.
something on the
Oh yeah, I
egg.
wasn't subtle about it.
Just to look up at you, just... I've been meaning to talk to you about something about the egg for a bit the last couple of days.
Okay, what's on your mind? And don't ask me what sort of seasoning would go best with it.
No.
Ooh, that's cool. I like this map.
I have posted it into general as well, so for those who want to investigate. And for those watching on the stream or in future, you could just go back to that timestamp and enjoy it. Because I don't know how the hell else I'm going to give it to them.
No.
Why don't you just open the VTT chat, Fu?
Because the VTT doesn't work on the stream anyway, so it's no point.
My bad, Chief. My bad.
I haven't had time to develop that part. I've had other shit going on.
Fair.
Can I ask, did you make this map and on what software so that I can use this?
It's actually really good. It takes some time to get used to. I will find it. You can mess around with the stylings and things like I'll post that in the important one.
I'm gonna steal it from my players.
Like it does build a lot of it for you. It's just going in details, and there's a warp feature that lets you sort of move features around and things like that to get the shape that you want. Like, it's really good.
Oh, this would have been so useful.
It really is. And you could like add coastal and things like that. I don't mean to advertise. But I will put it into chats.
It's cool as fuck.
Yeah. Anyway, you've gotten yourself pretty close to the city. You are at an entrance as you were heading north to get here. I'm just gonna open this up on my extra screen because that would be useful.
Oh yeah, what was it you wanted to ask me about the egg? Sorry, Arjik.
Just about if we should be giving it magic consistently.
I mean, based on the magic I just said, it's still anything it can. I suspect as development continues, it will develop a press for a certain kind of. Now, whether that depends on what we give it now, or if it will just choose its own. Like if we pump a lot of Dun to it, maybe Dunamantic only thrive off of that kind of Say if you pump a lot of fire into it, perhaps it will just fire attuned, and then that is the only magic it will take.
Now,
if you wanted to hatch, regularly feeding it would probably help, but you need to be conscious of what kind of magic you to crave.
So Arjik sort of almost looked a little bit guilty. He said, there was one night where I think it was the first night we spent in where out of game. I can't really remember it very well, but or I wasn't able to, slink away and deal with.
If I remember correctly, you were on the outskirts of the city of Sanlo, and you tried to continue to deal with the egg. If you continued to use your fire, you would have drawn a lot of attention, especially considering you were already aware the cut-off frequency was nearby.
Yeah. And I just didn't want to deal with the visions that night, so I gave everything to the egg.
I mean, I think that's fine. It's early on in its gestation period, I'm assuming, considering we got it from, Big Dracolich Vizier. But I think going forward, it will eventually develop a taste for certain things, and it will depend entirely upon what it tastes.
Maybe we should discuss as the only you and Silas as sort of the only real spellcasters. How many spare slots do you have, Max? Better yet, how many total do you have? About what I thought.
I'll step a bit closer to Ardric and be like, it may not be something that we want to act on, but I would be curious to see how the egg reacts around the shard.
Now, is that a good idea?
No, not at all.
That's the best idea. What are you on about?
It is purely theoretical. I would be astounded if the egg can consume an entire shard's worth of magic and, survive. Or even have the appetite to do so. But we've seen it consume ambient mana before, and that right there is
the necrotic fog.
Yes, that shard right there is the biggest source of, I think, divine, psychic magic, but potentially that I have ever come across outside of Zarisis. I'd be interested to see how much it takes, how that affects its development. But again, I don't think it's a good idea. It's just food for thought.
I mean, if it's going to a stage where it'll really only accept a specific type thing, maybe we should, I don't know, try and make sure it's a type that we can provide.
Can I just ask a quick clarifying question? Is this a private conversation, or is this
I mean,
group is still
I
around?
will
Dolores is just sitting beside you, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you guys said that you guys were walking. I'm imagining you guys have just sort of like aligned yourself behind the carriage as Valaris is just relaxing in the carriage.
Oh yeah, no, like I the way I imagine it is like Bakuv and Mar are driving, and then I'm sat on the edge, swinging my legs off, just like looking down at Arjik and like chatting to him as we're going.
Oh, in my theater, thought it was Mar and Valaris up at front with the reins.
Nah, I ain't driving shit.
No,
He's driving.
No, as in I thought
He is a
Mar was
passionate
the
princess,
one with the reins, and you were just kicking it back.
Yeah, no. He's
I'm
a
kicking it back.
princess. He is passenger queen.
That's great.
He is at the back of the carriage, just sort of swinging his legs, and you're walking up behind, talking to him. So yeah, no, I don't imagine this is private. I think this is just quiet enough. Like, I don't imagine there's like a private element.
Like,
to
if
it.
you overhear it, you overhear. I'm not trying to
Yeah.
be sneaky about it.
Yeah.
Just
Oh
conversing.
yeah.
I do apologize. I need the bathroom, so you guys can knitter and natter.
Should be sorry.
How dare you have a bodily function?
I would just be slightly worried about not even a newborn child, like a proto-infant, like a science experiment, and potentially a battery for magical energy.
I mean, it's seeing what this weird infant can eat.
It was purely hypothetical, man. I'm not at all suggesting that we put the egg against the shard and see what happens. You know, we've been down that route before. It's never gone well.
Oh, thank God! I thought before I joined you, you used the egg.
No, not. There's only ever been one egg. I mean,
Fuck.
fucking with the shards has never really gone well for us. So, this is a
This is
recon.
true.
This is a recon mission. We are scoping it out. We are not trying to influence in any way.
Okay. Sorry, I was just getting clarified because I was getting slightly worried by trajectory of conversation.
Mr. Teskin, did you have a thought you wanted to share?
I don't know, Magic.
Valid. I respect
No,
a
but
man who knows.
you know about drakes and dragons and such.
Yeah, I mean, Drake's I don't want to say livestock, god dogs, I guess.
Cool, I
Oh.
guess.
It's not a
Ooh.
dragon, and
It's Arjik does have a to that.
to what? It's not a dragon, or the?
No, that's like guard dogs.
I mean, what did you call them?
Slaves.
Oh jeez, oh boy.
Wouldn't you just call them abominations and stuff?
Well, yeah.
If it's
You
such
know
such an
drakes are
abomination.
made, right?
Yeah, sorta.
I
You
will
have to
step
get
in.
the egg of an actual dragon and magically prune it to be subservient.
Huh.
Ah.
Ah.
It's always an issue in her wall. Drake hunting parties trying to find dragon lairs to get the eggs.
And at this point, Teskin, I will say that without a history check, you are brought to a very stark memory of, and I just need the map up because I've forgotten which house does it. I need the Pepper Bestian house. Where's the Pepper Bestian? I love you guys. You guys are very invested in the lore. Damn it makes it really hard for me to keep everything in mind.
So remind me what the code for this district is.
The tax is if your the tax is if your name is Mark, give us all your money.
Oh, it's great because I have no money.
Be familiar that the house of it's Velmora is the house that rules over that. Is heavily invested in getting their access to eggs and things like that for reselling. Exactly the purpose Logic is telling you.
Okay, remind myself of history here and remind myself of where is Teskin noble-wise?
There's a land there. I close the thing, the Helif land. That's his like family's lands.
Helif. He is from the house of Helif. He literally it's in his name. It is on the screen.
I can read good.
The big like place with the arrows pointing at Saint Teskin's from here.
Yeah,
like the clickbait red arrow and circle, and it's just like
Max, you don't need to stress this. Flint couldn't remember.
What do you mean I couldn't remember? I just closed it. I couldn't point to exactly where it was.
Well, fair enough.
As he's talking, it just more and more seems to like. You know, like the lips pull back a little bit, like a snarl, kinda. Just get an actual dragon, clip its wings, and permanently bind it in spit.
Huh.
See, it's interesting that you have this reaction to discussing, and yet you are holding a drake egg that you have been looking after, caring for.
Well, it's like I said, we don't really have no. This is. I mean, it's so hold the egg up a little. It's not its fault, I guess.
I am kind of curious. Has Logic ever taken note of Teskin's mask?
He has.
I think it's what I really just like. I think Logic would take note of this. I assume, right?
I would assume that he would be aware, but has probably noted that you have a porcelain version. You don't have a real one. So,
yeah.
Then, fun lore about Pepper Bestia. The heads of houses are, and namely the old houses, they will hunt down dragons. They will slaughter the parents, and then will take the faces off of. This is totally the music for this. Take the faces off of the children.
This is what Teskin was told as bedtime story, so it's perfect music.
And they will take the children's faces off and will, and turn it into a mask of power. Many of the older houses will then imbue it with a kind of magic. You were not there, but I do believe that Valaris and Boov will recall that time that
Max's face.
I'm gonna use that as the new thumbnail. You are familiar with that a Pepper Bestian noble, his name currently escapes me.
Hunfedza?
Hunfedza, that's it. So I just my memory ain't that good. You'll remember a time Hunfedza threw his mask down to fight the twins, and it had turned into an abjurational version of the dragon, using the mask as the head. Many of the lower houses do consider it somewhat barbaric and as an old practice, and instead choose to use porcelain masks to acknowledge history but move forward.
Oh, how kind of them.
I do, however, think it's Teskin's house just could never find a dragon to hunt down.
I love the little excellent kept in there.
Yeah.
I am saving that. I have now 2 reaction photos.
72 reaction gifs of me in various states of despair,
But yeah.
At this point, I think Marge's just gonna turn around. He's gonna focus on the road.
That's fair.
but keep eavesdropping.
What city are we coming in?
The side.
Side. So.
I see.
So we're coming up through Southvale?
You will be going through. You will be going to the Clay Gate.
Claygate.
The what
Yeah,
gate?
number 7.
Claygate.
Yeah,
Okay,
number
so pretty
7.
much like direct south
Okay.
then.
Oh. Do we? Has anyone been to the city before? I think.
Silas
Has
has, but unfortunately, and I think at this point it will become very apparent, Silas seems to have dropped off. He is nowhere to be seen. He seemingly has gone and done his own thing.
God, noblemen, am I right? Bakur, right?
Right,
God.
Right, Baku
What did you
and
say?
Silas, the 2 other nobles.
That's exactly why he's saying it.
Oh, is that the okay?
All right.
Sorry, roll for insight to determine my sarcasm in saying.
Look, I play very intelligent characters. That doesn't make the DM intelligent. It's called roleplay.
It's called wish fulfillment.
Yeah. Imposter syndrome. Let's let that sit in. All right, you are beginning to come into the southern entrance. The not basalt columns. The columns of stone have now fallen behind you, and as you've been going along, you'll count on either side of you. There might be about 10 rows of these weird tall structures. Breaking through the forest, you do end up seeing the southern gate. And something is instantly noticeable. Well, I think noticeable is the wrong word. There isn't much noise. Usually when you're coming up to a city of any size, even a town, you can hear the call of trade, people talking, people going about their usual lives, apologizing as they bump into each other, bards working the streets to get their little bit of coin so they can have dinner tonight, things like that. Just not the case. You hear nothing but the shuffling of footsteps, the people working tools, things like that. People seem happy as you start walking past them. You can see some of the fields, and there is a few farmlands, but on the southern entrance, I don't think there is many. You see more of a outside, classic housing area, just beyond the city. As you get close to the city gates, you realize that no one has said a word to each other. To you, it's quiet.
Yeah, okay. This is weird. This is creeping me out a little bit.
I want to roll something, but I don't know what the hell I roll. I just feel like I need to roll something.
Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Fuck it. Can I
No, you can't.
Can I cast Detect
Yeah,
Thoughts,
facts.
please?
Can I
Yeah.
cast?
Here it's coming.
Can you please take 11 points of psychic damage?
Yeah.
Big ouch.
Thoughts.
As you get hit with this wave of thoughts in the nearby vicinity, as all these people are attuned to this way of life, many of them are locals to the country, to Bermat itself. I mean, quite frankly, look at the map. There is a lot of people who live here on their day-to-day, and they have become very acclimatized, very used to this mental form of communication. You, Ma, are probably the only person who... This might not necessarily seem all that strange. You are familiar with living near to a shard. You know that there was a somewhat psychic connection between you and especially people you were really close with your brother. There was a faux hive mind situation going on there. Except with this case, everyone is distinct. Everyone is their individual, and they've all just become very capable of discerning through the noise. Valaris, I will now take away your free action of mind reading. What's it? Detect thoughts, as it will become too painful and begin to affect you.
Yeah,
Oh.
okay. Don't do the mind reading thing. They're definitely talking all at the same time. Talking. That's short. That's gonna be
Oh,
worse than it.
come on, it's not that bad.
Just like bleeding a bit from my nose. Just like, what do you mean?
Eyes bloodshot.
Yeah.
You
Second
will.
to second communication.
You will eventually make it to the gate where you will see a line of paladins.
Like preventing access.
They are currently blocking access, but they aren't. I mean, imagine you guys are coming in on carriage. They've all lined up in front of the gate, looking at you until someone approaches them to talk.
Yeah, I'm going to let someone a bit more charismatic deal with this one.
Yeah, I'll go up.
I was gonna be like,
Nice.
hello. Go on.
As soon as I see Tezgin's legs move, I'm power walking.
Do you? Can you outspeed Tez?
No, but
No.
I can try.
Hiya. Hello?
Hello.
He's not
From-
laughing. I'm laughing.
From the cart, you just hear Valaris go, "They're doing the mind-speaking thing. They're not. You got it. I believe in you."
Yeah, we are. We're not really
Valaris-
telepaths.
As
No, we can't
Valaris
do that.
chimes up, you will watch as one of the sort of younger looking individuals, definitely feminine presenting, will look over at you and will speak in Elvish, as that is her native tongue. She will be saying something. I don't believe either of you two speak in Elvish.
No.
I do.
Oh, you speak in Elvish?
Oh.
Alright.
Yep.
She will say very plainly, I, child of Mordin, will be
Oh no.
taking you
Oh.
through... Oh, sorry. Let me rephrase the way I want to do this. I, child of Bane, actually she would be Bane, see you. What is your reasoning for entering?
Out of curiosity, by the way, while this is going on, can I look for symbols of their faiths?
Oh no.
Yeah,
I'm looking.
David and well.
I'm just
You-
looking for any.
I
anyone
am
of Notchgron.
roll the religion, because I think that there is only so much that you would grasp. There's a lot of different symbolism here.
Okay.
But yeah, Arjik, she has turned to you and gone, I will guard this city. What is your reason for entry?
Probably
18, by the way.
might come as a surprise to you, Tezgin, but you do hear Ardric respond in Elvish. Just, well met. We are simply traveling, going through to her wall. Figured we may as well take in the city while we're here, rather than just going round.
To which of the Trinity do you focus your life to?
Yeah, bad juju.
Good juju, they said Trinity.
Oh, actually, that's so true.
Yeah.
That's so true.
Okay.
I have such cool players.
Maybe the capital has become like the last pure bastion.
The last
just
bastion.
free.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's why they're asking the question in the first place. Just-
Oh, are we dealing with like a schism in the papacy right now?
Yes. The cult
This
has
is-
sealed the
no.
99
This
thesis.
is a split conclave.
Yeah, we're dealing with like the Avignon papacy over in France, and meanwhile we've just entered Rome right now.
We're going to find the 99 thesis of Notch Quran.
Doesn't that these guys corrupt as fuck though? Oh no.
While this is going on, I'm
Oh.
gonna just-
And he's gone.
He's
I
gone.
The
I just
papacy
get-
took him out.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, I'm back. The papacy is trying to keep me down.
Dedicate my life. No, we're not, paladins or clerics such as...
Creation, destruction, or balance.
Oh Christ. Okay, she's a fanatic.
To which do you align?
While this is happening, can I ask the rest of them? Do any of you speak like Common or Draconic or Giant even?
You will notice that there is in fact a Goliath sitting on one side who will look over to you and will speak in Giant, very rudimentarily, as if it is his, again, as if it is his common tongue. It is his passive means of speaking, but Giant is very rudimentary language. It is, I need this, I want this, I going to get this. Like, it is a very...
I punch.
It is very...
Gum, you give me gum.
You just walk up to him, just let me in.
Yeah, it is...
Shark bait.
Booga.
I love that. No, but like it is very Tezgun coded as a language. It is very. There are nuance. There is just reality.
So I take it there's not exactly a common tongue because everyone just speaks with their minds.
Yeah, there's no need to develop such a thing. This has existed for 1,000 years. Why bother learning a language when you can just deal with thought?
For a situation like this.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of that shard, guys.
I was just thinking that too. It's like,
Sorry.
ooh,
Okay.
I'm gonna create the Tower of Babel.
I
here.
know.
a major part of the society that will crumble as soon as we
I want
fuck
to point
up.
out a good majority of this
Again?
table isn't English. Why is your first thought we need to correct the language issue here? There's a problem with this situation.
Why can't they just speak English like normal people?
Oh.
God.
Are we Commodore Perrying this shit?
You are yet to answer, Arjek. I'm giving you the benefit of
yeah,
this is
no,
over table, but
yes.
more time I have to...
Yeah, sorry. I mean, I suppose I'd say balance.
Fair to people. Fell to honor. Fair to all. She turns to side, and you watch as all of the paladins will either make room or stand in a way that will heeding to your passing through.
As soon as I see that, I like slap Bahuk over the shoulder. I was like, okay, yip, on the go.
I'm not an animal. You can use your mouth.
You're driving one.
As you begin to make your way past, you watch as the individuals who bear symbols to Helm have sat forward amongst each group on either side. And you see that they are each with their eyes closed. Their eyelids seem to glow a very subtle golden colour. They don't seem to be casting anything upon you. They are more praying for themselves. And I'm going to roll religion.
This is gonna go great.
Hell might.
I know. I literally, you just said, "Oh, balanced." I was like, "That's Helm." We've got a fucking Helm dude stood 2 feet from you.
The guy who's like active.
They're all praying at us now, Ben.
The guy
They're all
actively
praying.
trying to get smited by Helm.
As Bakuv, specifically as Bakuv becomes in line with them, you watch as those who are cast in Helm's shades, or any that seem to cast with a child of Helm's symbols. So that could be Bontu, that could be Savras, that could be anyone of that nature. You watch as their eyes will also begin to glow a gold colour, and they do this as the symbol of Bontu.
Radical.
It's dude.
The boy. It's the boys.
Yeah.
Is it everywhere that you go you inspire some sort of religious fanaticism around you, or is this a new thing?
Honestly,
Was it like this in the diarchy? Are you all, this?
no, I'm not. No, not that I know of. Anyway, when I was, it was a lot different. Life wasn't what we're doing today.
Right, then
What
I
we've been
have
doing.
to beg the question, what's the fucking deal? Like...
Alright. You get through the border wall and you can feel, if you manage, with respect to this map, and it's pretty much to scale, the thin black line that makes the border is about 3 times the length of your cart, including horses.
Okay.
It's a big city. And as you break into sort of the open area, the street is a bit more of a main street, so you do see some carts, you see a little bit of a market sort of going on. Still the same quiet. It's not still. There is activity, there are people, there are, general city life going on. But it is quiet, and you feel strangely out of balance, as if gravity has shifted slightly, and it takes you a moment to realize why. All of the architecture seems to bow towards the center, creating this presence of praying. That alliteration, we love it. It seems to bow down to the shard, a diamond shaped like a dodecahedron in the sky above.
It's a D20!
Fuck off! I do want to point out that I have been using all the geometry. Yes, that one. Each one of the shards has been a dice. I don't have enough dice to continue doing this, but I've been doing it so far.
That's very cool.
Which
It's
one was
almost like
Nizra?
they're designed to be geometric shapes.
Nizrith was a decahedron, so...
Oh, D12.
Yes. No, D10.
Oh, decahedron, not dodec.
Okay. As we're going, I'm just gonna ask the group. Okay, so the plan is to make beeline for the shard, verify everything is safe, check out if there's any cult activity, and then find this Greg person that Bagov knows with the airship to get to her wall. Yes?
Yeah.
Sounds good. In, out?
In,
At
out,
most?
10-minute adventure.
I would up it to about 2 hours, maybe, but not relatively similar principle.
Oh, although I do want to say, this place pretty magical city, yeah?
Oh, yeah, big time. Heavy if you're a individual specifically, though.
Okay, I want to keep my sights out for some magic shop just to see if I can procure a couple extra spells.
Actually,
I also would be interested.
What? We've just had a shopping session.
There's
We
fuck
did.
all there.
Yeah, true.
And like we're on route to the shard, so like we're not deviating off. I just
Yeah,
want to
okay.
see if there's something that we pass by. It's not the end of the world.
yeah, can I also
Yeah,
ask...
If there's anywhere I could get the components for legend lore, it'll be here.
Also, I'd like to see if there's a magical library around.
Oh.
Specifically... Yeah, I'm gonna look for a thing for Mordin.
Interesting. Alright,
Can-
give me an order of which you want to do this. Because unfortunately for you guys, I am going to say no splitting the party this session.
No, that's fine.
No.
Well, we're maintaining a route to the shard,
Yeah.
but whatever comes our way first, we'll hit them and then end at the shard.
I will say that as you are currently in the Crevasse district, you will not be able to see anything that is particularly magical. This area is a little bit more utilitarian, a lot more of the survival, like bare bones. A lot of farmers' equipment might be found here. You are definitely not in the region for farming. You can see what the districts are in the map itself. You see this like beige color that's down at the bottom. You've got the main green area, which makes up the like holy religious sort of areas that also carry a lot of arcanic history. Anything that's in red pertains to a little bit more of rural life, a little bit more of the suburban areas and things like that. And on the and on the far right, where you see that like different toned green, I've realized I've colored this very poorly. You will see that there is a lot more of the markets, and that'll be where you'd find also like things like designated. I was going to call it like council buildings and things like that, but what I mean is like libraries and facilities and things like that.
Okay, well if that's where like the libraries and the markets and stuff are, then perhaps we like swing round that way on the way to the shard.
Okay. You head in past Sorry, hang on, let my brain think. You head in a sort of sharp right as you sort of this first main junction that you can see on the map. You can feel the difference between these different regions, and almost like there is a subconscious barrier, I think I can't really describe it more without giving away too much. Each time you go past one of these black boxes that you can see on the screen just here, they are actually notable churches. There will be places of religious worship, statues that you'll see that some people are bowed at and are both mentally and physically silent. But these are the more notable locations of worship. These are the ones that will carry all of the Trinity at one place. These are the places where a lot of communion and basically just a lot of gathering would be happening at any point in time.
That's a good point, actually. As we're going, can I keep an eye out for any shrines or chapels to Quran?
Yeah, I also want to do that.
What's everyone's passive perception?
17.
Well,
If I can see it, everyone else can.
I think, unfortunately, Ajik, you're the only person who probably can't. 12.
I'm also the only person that covers an eye with an eye patch, so
That is
that might
true.
be it.
I thought we had emotional development. I thought you.
Yeah, I thought you took that off.
Ditch the eye
True,
patch.
yes, I.
You know what?
no, character regression.
As a
Right
DM,
daytime, I'm just.
you're not used to it. No, as a DM reward for character progression, I'll absolutely give that to you. I think that you do see it. You will see that there are maybe only one or two spots where Notch Quran has sort of developed a little bit of a presence here. This is a city to the Trinity first. Everything still remarks to the Trinity. You will see that like there is a temple that still has the three spires, creating a sort of trident-looking structure outside the front. See in one chapel that each of the columns will be made in a triangular shape to still homage to the Trinity. Everything still focuses upon Mordin, Bane, and Helm. As you get more towards the centre, though, you will see that there is maybe one or two homages to Notch Quran, but still only pays to him as a child god, as he was prior. So, in the same respect, you also see homages, acknowledgement to Savras, Bontu, and all of the other children's, Lokra, and things like that. You can see that there is about equivalent to how they homage to Notch Quran, but there is a lot more people at his temple. And I will also preface that, despite the location, despite the history of it all, his name is still master of the name, the one between tones. And I once again remind you, you do need to be careful with what terms you use when.
Yep.
Getting to about the number 4, the old end, you do find yourself at a sort of at a market of sorts. There's a tavern is probably the wrong term. You could get drink here, but it is very much not busy. There really isn't an inn from what you can see. This is very much a place you stay or you leave. But there is a market. There is a lot more of the magical essence in the local area.
If we're passing through, I just want to quickly, very, very quickly, find a spell shop, potentially some new robes, because these are a bit thin, and I would love some AC.
I was... Oh, sorry, Max.
Oh no, I was just gonna go, and I'm gonna try and see if I can find a library in these parts. I'm not sure there really is one right now, but I'm kind of gonna just check if I can get some new books, trade in the current ones, get them all set in.
Can you, Valoris, give me a perception check, and actually Mark and you as well?
Perception check.
Bakoof.
Finding the library.
Yes.
17 on my perception check, by the way.
Thank you.
Ah! That's jumped out.
Bakoof, you spot something.
Do tell.
Given
19
where,
on mine.
Given where you are, I don't know if you have the map open at any or on any screen or anything like that.
I do.
on number 4, that's where you currently are, you can see that street that lines above, and you catch just a flash of it. Sitting on a very ornate card, you didn't quite catch what sort of make it is, if he's from another country or this one. You can see kept in a glass cage protected by some magical field akin to Valaris's dome is a set of armor that is very geometric. It's
tell, brother.
It's very bright and bears a resemblance to diamonds.
Oh, cool.
It is in
Moving
fact,
on.
it is in fact adamantium armor, which I recently learned is actually just like the name comes from another name for diamonds. So technically, it's diamond armor.
I'm just imagining it's like that
My
one scene in the Lego Batman movie where it's just like, I'm dying in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said.
I love
boys,
that.
low key. My God, it's time to go.
You only catch it for a split second. It's heading across that northern road. Yeah.
Go, brother, go.
I do want to point out that
I'm waiting for him to finish.
As the DM, I will fully acknowledge that this is entirely accidental, but there is probably a very real reason why in the Mos Eisley you guys didn't have adamantium armor. It's fucking diamonds. You're putting crystals upon your skin. That would burn.
Look,
in the
it's
desert.
Fine, but now can I go? I'm going. I'm off the cart.
Are you just leaving without saying anything?
The wise old mentor puts his hand on Baku's shoulder. Just go to her.
No, I'm just gonna be like. Are you still in the cart at this point? Is everyone still in the cart?
I think so.
I've probably popped on now.
Brilliant. Can I just turn and go? I've seen it.
See
I've
what?
seen the light.
Yeah, it's there.
Of the Lord? First of all, which one? Second of all,
I mean, do you guys know the armor I was looking for?
Yeah,
the
adamantium.
Yes.
Yes, I just saw some in a cart that I saw glimpse of.
Okay.
okay.
Go get it then.
Yeah, do you guys mind keeping hold?
No,
yeah,
go.
I'll take the
I
rest.
paid
I'll
for
take
it.
the
Nope.
rest. Okay.
Bakuv, do you want Tezgin's help?
Actually, no. I'd like to sneaky. I don't want to kill anyone. Not
I can be
hear
sneaky.
I do want to point out
you
that the
Going
best
to try
stealth
and
in
steal this?
the best stealth in the group is Tezgin.
I know. But I also know Tezgin.
You could just buy it like a normal person.
That's what I'm thinking.
What is your bonus to stealth, Teskin?
No, yeah, I say Tezgin.
A 13, but I have pass without trace on an amulet, so 23 with that.
Brilliant. Let's go, Tez. Let's go, bro. Can I summon my horse so we're quicker?
Okay.
Yes. Ultimate
It's like
stealth,
5 feet away.
summoning a Pegasus in the middle of a
That's
city.
gonna be a divine miracle. There, you summoning a Pegasus on the street.
Wait,
It's okay,
can we,
bro, it's
can we
okay.
talk about this? Just
Yeah, it's
run off and
it's probably best just to let him go. He's been looking for this for a long time.
I'll make sure he doesn't get into trouble. Or I get into more trouble, so they let him go.
And those
Just come find us at the library when you're done.
you're just going to go rob another merchant?
I'm kind of hoping he's just going to buy it. He has so much money.
so
much money.
Once those two just sort of walk off to go on their merry little murder quest, I'm just gonna turn around to the other two and I'm just gonna go, listen, guys. At a certain level, it's a lost. And if they get arrested for the crime, like I know Baku's slightly important to the plan to get on her role, they've got to get the consequences of their actions at some point. He's never gonna spend. He's a rich nobleman. He's never gonna spend his money. He's gonna try.
Not used to not getting what they want.
Ma, as you are talking to the group, this is the first time this would have happened. You've heard a voice other than the members of the group, other than the members of the party. You can hear a group of people being shuffled down the street. Maybe on a road over at the bottom, like literally just parallel on the bottom, and they're heading down to the right. And you can hear a maybe it's a cleric. You're not certain. The imagery is very different than you're familiar with, especially compared to Nizrith. And you can hear as this woman is going, but what about what about Greg? I need to go get, and you can feel the panic.
I'm gonna
With
cut myself
that,
off.
hang on. With that moment, you are swept by images, and you can definitely tell it's coming from her. She is a refugee. She's clearly come from the center of the city and has been taken in by the Holy Trinity. And you can see the flashes of maybe the last sort of 2-3 weeks in her perspective going around. She's frantically thinking, and you see well, hang on 2 seconds. You see this room.
What the?
A room of windows, and you can see she was brought through one of these doorways into like from Begostia, which is why she's speaking common there. You see what was her last memories in Sealtharan. Oh no. You watch
Yikes.
as she has been taken into one of the cathedrals, and you can see as people are gripping onto the ground, onto items in the nearby vicinity, as the islands that were once floating in the sky attached to the obsidian shard are plummeting to the earth. You can see the whites of Knuckles as they are clinging on for literal life. You can see him screaming without oxygen in his lungs. And then the moment stops.
Abed.
Oh, bad. Oh, bad.
And you are once again back in Bermat.
Like,
What a
it's just like,
memorable party.
I imagine like Mara's in mid-sentence, he's just like, oh, well, I was reading this book about power by this one, Nomiavelli, and it was like, it's talking about how they exercise coercive power to always enforce on, and all of a sudden his face just, his face just drops. And
I want to make it
he
perfectly
just-
clear. I'm not targeting you, Mark. This was dice. This is me
No,
rolling random.
it's
So
it's
happen
really
Pick
cool,
the
but
perfect person to give
Yeah.
the clue to.
yeah, it's the perfect person because he realizes the extent of what that means. It's just like an immediate on a dime, just like face gone. Just he shuts up. Given I have her memories, I also know the place is called Sulfarin, correct?
You do. You will be. It's surface level thought, so you might have names. You are aware that the name is Sealtharan. You would be aware of maybe she's a little bit more active memory, maybe probing a little deeper, but you are aware that Begostia had an internal network of transport between the different chapels. And I jokingly called it fast travel for the group, but honestly, this is a church-owned thing. They would not just let anyone use it, and there was a limit to how many times the party could have used it if they were in the area.
So
Clearly, there is a means of connection to, the main city to the Trinity, and
yes, and just checking. She said that something's happened to Greg.
yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't describe that part, and I should have. Greg is her son.
Oh.
Oh, different Greg.
Different Greg.
Oh, okay.
I like
We
it.
don't care.
It's good.
Okay, because otherwise I was about to go, we need to go.
But no, we don't care.
Well, no, Mars just now back to being ultra depressed.
Mar.
No. Sylvain is gone.
Oh, we don't know this.
The city.
The city is gone.
I do want to make a point. Very little information has been able to travel from the western continent over to the eastern continent. You only recently got a newspaper that is dated with an image from about 4 months ago now. Like, with the current active workings in the world, information isn't moving fast. And a lot of
Ma
information.
was hoping beyond hope that was very simply a dream, so he didn't bring it up beforehand. But now he realizes, no, that was real.
What do you mean that a city's gone?
As in, it fell from the sky.
Oh, shit.
As in, the magical crystals that were powering it have ceased to function. And it fell from the sky.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would long-standing enchantments that have been functioning for... Oh, shit.
How long ago was this?
Whenever our wish happened.
Oh, shit.
I thought it was just a dream, but no.
I do want to add some exposition, like, sort of approval here. I like that Mart took it as our wish. He takes personal responsibility for it as well. Sorry, just fanboying over here.
Maybe that will change later on.
I mean, we didn't sort of turn over to the law. It's just we didn't know.
I didn't say that. I've never been to Siltharin. I don't know what its infrastructure is. I don't know who is in control there. Who manages the day to day. I didn't know. I feel sick. And then I think he just like finds an alleyway and just like vomits in it. Okay, let's compartmentalize here. There is legitimately nothing that we can do now, nor was there any way that I could have known the repercussions of that wish.
Ethan, are you still here? I will take that. Oh, you
No,
are.
he's there. I think.
Ethan, Bakuv. Can you roll history for me?
I mean, I can try.
Yeah.
It's also important to note
15.
that Bakuva's not here right now for this
Yeah,
conversation.
Oh yeah, they've died off. Never mind, Bakuv. Fuck off.
Alright with you.
Fair enough.
Off with your bad self.
We have a plan, we have a job to do, so let's just focus on that and we can get some more information later on. We're on the clock.
Yeah. I imagine Ma's just gonna open his journal. He's gonna flip to the very back page, which he has written very few things on. And he's gonna add to the list Silfarin. Top of the list is Nizra. Second is Belarus. Remind me of your city.
Zarisis?
Yes, Zarisis. It's Nizra, Zarisis. Sanlo, I believe, was the city we just destroyed the magic from, and then
You didn't.
Oh wait, well we didn't kill Sanlo. We just
No,
Zarisis.
standing to your knowledge, there's nothing wrong with it.
Zarisis still exists as well.
Then just Silfarin. There was a fourth city we blew up, and I forget which one it was.
I don't remember a full city.
Oh, maybe I'm just
Sintraloon,
being a bit
saw-
hyperbolic with how many cities we.
Yeah, it's a
blew up.
bad sign we're losing track of the amount of cities we've blown up.
I will add clarification. Zarisis seems to be standing, doing just fine, but it's just lost access to its magic, and the people seem to be a bit more hollow. The worst right at this moment in time, especially directly to your actions, is Nizrith and Siltharin. Sindraloon, you did see some activity that was progressed with the Cult of Final Frequency, something to do with the Grand Migration, but you aren't aware of any permanent damage that's happened there, and I think that's it. I think that is everything.
Yeah. Mars just, whenever he heard that things are kind of like Nizreth, he just sort of went, oh, so it's like that, and then he wrote it down. But he's just going to write at the...
Give it time.
2 is more than it should be. 2.5 if you want to count it.
There's 3 hours of the session left. Watch me work.
Okay. But yeah.
I don't think I do.
You are easily able to find a shop that seems to carry the needs for most members of the party, as they've said, excluding the library. You head in, and as the door shuts, you can hear the bell ring, and definitely the last sounds of the woman weeping and crying, asking for the clerics to let her go, run back. Inside, you see an assortment of magical items. This is a very much a high-quality magical shop. You can see that there is a lot of items here that you might necessarily find in most other places in the world. Very different to the draconic situation, the draconic shopkeeper, in that the items seem to be a little bit more better guarded, and thinking about stealing from him. More to the case of like this. Given the location, I will say that actually they aren't all that guarded. They are very much a trusting people. But I will say you do see tomes to Mordin sitting over each of the sort of cupboards or like places where the items were kept. You can see that on top of that there is a sort of a very basically etched symbol in each of the cabinets for... It's basically just very, very simple. It's a coin with a tankard of beer in the center.
Hey.
Okay. Hello? Anyone home? I'm sorry, we don't have the mind speaky thing.
You watch as a woman will descend from an upstairs area, and she looks very graceful. She's adorned with magical robes. She is a gnome. She looks relatively old, kind of getting like the onsets of quite old age. A little bit of like a wispy beard going on, and she sort of descends down. I mean, she's taking each step carefully, and then she speaks in gnomish.
Oh, okay. What was it you said the name of the shop was? If you did, sorry.
None of you took note outside, so I'm not giving it to you.
Oh. Okay.
No, none of you asked.
Okay.
No,
I thought
what
you
you
had said, but I was busy writing.
No, I
notes,
hadn't.
actually. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, this would be oh god. You know what? We'll go with that name. Lady Godiva's. Yes, great story. Lady Godiva's shop of knickknacks and horrids.
Oh god.
Horrids? That's a brilliant name for a shop.
Oh, okay. Just 2 seconds, and I will cast Comprehend Languages.
Oh, don't speak Gnomish.
Yes. No. I'm sorry. I don't speak Gnomish either. I'm
All
apologies
of you
about
begin
that.
to hear Valaris talking.
Which language is
Gnomish.
Turn to Marge.
yeah, no.
Is it spreading?
Oh, you speak Gnomish. Oh, goodness.
Oh, there
yes. Well, did I disappear for a moment?
Just a little
Yeah,
bit.
briefly.
You speak Gnomish. I think the stream died. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
No bueno.
No bueno.
Oh no, how am I going to rewatch this to write up notes?
Cabbages.
Oh, it's back up now. Yay!
No, sorry, I don't speak the Gnomish, but I'm okay with magic. I'm hoping that's all right, not offensive in any way. Just the
no,
detect
no.
thoughts is kind of giving me a nosebleed.
Oh, absolutely. It took me goodness how many years to get to grasp with all of this. What is the why are you?
I'm going to. We're on a bit of a deadline, so I'm going to be quite quick with this, and I'm looking for a few specific spells, some adornments that will perhaps give me better defense if they are enchanted, but like not impede my ability to cast spells and stuff, and any sort of battle staffs that you have per chance on offer. I would love to have those as well.
I can have a quick look around.
The spells specifically that I'm looking for are Telekinesis, which is level 5, Fireball, level 3, and any scrolls of Simulacrum that you happen to have written down for one-time casting.
I can certainly have a preview. And she will begin to look through sort of like a cuboid set of shelves that she'll rummage through the scrolls of, and I believe this is our Simulacrum.
Yes!
This is our Simulacrum scroll. It's rather worn and beaten, but it does have a spell slot in it.
Fantastic.
It is a one-time cast. I can't purport the quality.
No, that is all right. To be honest, it's more for research purposes myself. I have been doing some looking into it, so I would love to be able to cast it freely when I am skilled enough. But to have a reference point and pardon my gnomish, a no shit button should the need arise, it is more than satisfactory. Thank you so much.
Yes. And I do have a fireball scroll just here. I don't.
He's a wizard now, boys. He's got fireball. Only took him to level 10.
Oh god, he's gone from Graviturgy to just being a regular wizard.
I don't think we carry telekinesis in this.
That is absolutely fine. Any in the way of magical armors, perhaps elven chainmail, or some other robes that are enchanted with higher defense?
I can certainly have a look. I will be honest with you. I'm not the shop to really be looking at armor of any sort, wizardry or otherwise. You definitely want to be close to sort of the roads for Bane. The people over there typically carry a lot more of the war mage items.
War mage, you say?
If that's the sort of thing you're after, I would highly recommend. I have a friend over there. He goes by Isaac. He's a lovely little gent. He's fairly novel to wizardry. He's a sorcerer by stray. Carry a lot of items. He's got quite a close connection with the local blacksmith, so he will 100% be able to sort of suit you up if you need. In terms of staff, I think unfortunately he is also your safest bet as well.
Okay, that is absolutely fine. How much for the 2 scrolls?
Difficult. We could call it 230 gold and 5 silver.
Okay, can I have a look around quickly and see, is there any other, maybe spellcasting focuses or something? Anything that catches my eye, anything that's like lightly magically enchanted that I'd be like...
Nothing better than that you've already got.
Okay, that's fine.
The ring is already like sort of top end of what you need.
Okay, cool, that's grand. 230 gold you said, yes?
And 5 silver, dear, yes.
Yes, I'm more than happy to part with that. Thank you so much.
And please make sure to mark that down. And for your friend, is your friend after anything?
I believe so.
I would like to remind you, Ajik, you hear... And as she begins pointing at you.
Oh, you can't... Okay, hold a second. In common, you will hear... What is it you want?
I'm looking for a couple spell components, incense, ivory strips.
Okay, I will translate for him.
If you just look over, and she points over to like a sort of pantry-looking area, and you will find exactly what you're after.
exactly being 250 gold pieces worth of incense and 50 gold piece of 4 ivory strips.
Yeah.
This is the best shop we've ever been to.
Okay, I will gather.
I have told you guys a million times, go to the right places, you get what you want!
Oh, we could get so nerdy with this.
God, this is gonna hurt to say. Say 500 gold worth of incense and 4 ivory strips individually that are 50 gold. So
Okay, so
700 gold.
Oof.
She'll put those and she'll sort of bag them up, and you watch as she will individually, with these ivory strips, will be taking great care to treat them, and will be folding up into individual like paper folds, and she'll hand them back to you. That will be 715 gold pieces.
You see as Arjik very reluctantly pulls out his gold pouch.
That's your bed you're paying with.
750 gold. He's almost like closes his eyes when she takes it away. Just
You watch as she like she seemingly goes draconic with this. She's like, yeah, she's on rip. But yeah, no, she will happily stash those away for you, and you can take your I can't call it that. We're on stream. You take your incense and ivory strips.
Oh.
just sort of look
Also,
at it all in like a
is anyone finding it weird? Chaffee's in a giving mood today.
I know, I know.
It's
It's worrying
a bit
me.
weird.
This is
yeah.
like
I'm
that one
bleeding.
bit in
Something-
which it's like, there's no reason why he would give us this many health potions. Unless he built an encounter he realizes completely unbalanced.
What?
Something tells me we're about to go through a period.
There's not no such thing as unbalanced encounters. You either figure it out or you don't. Yeah, that's life.
Yeah.
No, I prefer the Tescan strategy. You either have enough health points or you don't.
I suppose I'll ask Valaris in comment. Oh, would you mind asking, given that obviously she knows magic actually quite well, I was looking to find a library that goes into a little bit more detail about creation magic and Mordins sort of creation magic. Obviously,
I'll-
she's busy pouring out her grains of rice, apparently.
If do you speak Gnomish, or is
No, I'm translating.
Oh, you're not too far actually. The Mordin district, just that way. And she points like general northeastern from here, and yeah, that is there's a library up that way. It is a library to Mordin and all of his works and creations and many of his subsequent achievements through his people. Yes, he will have all of creation at your leisure to read.
Oh, thank you. As he just does the namaste, as he's very thankful he did not have to spend a spell slot on comprehend languages.
I could free cast it once a day, so it's fine.
Yeah. She will like turn to Valaris and go, does he believe in the Trinity? I mean, what was up with that?
He's from not subterranean, nautical civilization. He's not been on dry land for a long time. The new cultures and stuff. He's trying to be friendly. He's trying to be polite. He means no offense.
Ah, he's a fish out of water. Okay.
Precisely.
Yes. And you're just a reaction meme here, buddy. She will like turn to each of you and thank you, and she'll put 3 fingers over her heart and push outwards, and she will bless the Trinity to guide you.
Right, and it's such that
It's actually no, it's 3 over the heart and then push out. Like you don't flip it around. You just push forward.
Right.
It's actually a old Roman
I should,
gesture.
I think Ma should probably have remembered that. So probably
I feel the Trinity does exist in Nisrith as well. But it's actually a Roman gesture. It's to the 3 the 3 top gods. Poseidon. Well, not Poseidon. Neptune, Pluto, and Jupiter.
Right.
I don't know. What
Just before we leave, if I'm guessing we're on the way out, yeah.
I'd
Everyone
imagine.
else.
So,
everyone's done. Yeah. But just before we go, I'm just going to ask one last thing. We've been instructed by a colleague in Velcora to investigate any sort of shady goings on around the shard, its security, and anyone sort of trying to mess with it at the moment. Have you heard any whispers, any events, any groups attempting to interfere with the shard, its magics?
I do believe that we had a few ambassadors from Vigosia take a good amount of interest to the shard. They bore an emblem. It was
Wait, it wasn't like this. And I take a bit of parchment and I crudely draw like pitchfork emblem.
No, nothing like that. I haven't. Oh God. No. It was and as you're drawing, sort of finishing off the drawing, she will take note of your ring, and it looked like that.
Ah, all right.
Oh no, it's the Veilbite.
That is helpful. Thank you so much for the information. You don't happen to know where they were staying or where they have gone, if they are still in the city?
I believe many of them have left. They apparently they just were doing research and have shuffled on. But I think there's a good many who have stuck around. They're from all over, from what I can tell. There's a few from Vigosia, one from Hebebestia, and one even far as Aurelia. So I don't.
All right. Thank you so much for all of your time and your services. We will definitely be back if we have enough time and any further need. May the Trinity watch over you. And I turn around and I leave.
There's one very specific, and I suppose this is a very nerdy sort of language thing. Whenever she says the proper name Hebebestia, regardless of language, do I still pick that up? Because I know sometimes there's languages in which
it would be a case of like where languages are, especially since you're an East student and everything like that. This will be a case where it will not be the same word, but it will be so similar that you will know what she's saying, like Portuguese to Português. Like it is the same word.
That's what I'm wondering, like wordish language-wise, like.
Yeah.
As soon as we're outside, I'm gonna cast Sending to Kane. And immediately say to him, we have reports of Veilbinders interfering with the shard here. Do you have any information on that? Should we be concerned?
You have 4 more words.
Love Eladris.
You don't have to use them.
No, but I'm trying to think. No, that doesn't work.
Like soon, yours, Valaris.
Should we investigate?
Okay. No, I don't imagine there will be any trouble. I mean, we did hear word. We've had a couple go a bit rogue on us.
Oh, this isn't the Veilbinders. This is
the centrist bad alliance.
No, this is what they called like Dark Star.
Yeah,
something or
it's
Shadow Star Walkers.
Bad alliance. Let me go check what their name is.
Shadow Star Walkers. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, I believe so.
Star Shadow Fighters is what I've got it down as.
Oh my god.
For some odd reason.
On.
The Star Shadow Fighters.
Shadow Star what?
Something Walkers and about stars.
It was the Star Shadow Walkers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it that?
Yes, the Star Shadow Walkers.
Okay. You're close enough.
You know what? I ain't bothering with correcting this. I find your name more funnier.
Wait, is it not that?
No, it's fine. No, don't worry.
No, what's
No,
the name?
what's it called?
No.
That's what you told us to
That's
write
what you
down.
He's
So
currently
yeah.
going back through his documents to change it to the name you just said.
Baby.
It's like, fuck. It's
Fuck,
genius.
of course.
Why
there
didn't
is.
I think of that?
Of course, they're the Centrist Grill Alliance.
Oh, frown, friends.
Hang on.
s-
I
I
think
also
that
have them
they are
listed as
just they're just called the Shadow Walkers.
Oh, I thought they were the Star Shadow Walkers.
Yeah, I thought
sure.
they were that
Yeah.
too.
You added a star at the beginning.
I may have when I said it to be the first time. I will fully acknowledge I'm human, but I've got them down as the Shadow
human?
Walkers.
Oh, gosh. Wait.
I'm sure it was the
Oh.
Star Shadow Walkers, like when you
I
said
think,
it.
Fair.
I think I know who we're probably dealing with again. I think we're well, actually, sorry, I don't know who it is, but you guys keep going.
It's the San Lo
Um,
mob. Same team.
There's also an additional person there.
Anyway,
Teskins, mate.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Okay.
I don't think
I'm
you
happy
put-
someone
Oh well,
talked.
no, that's not what I'm thinking of because I picked up what he put down whenever.
yeah, it's fine.
puts it.
No,
you-
Max.
No.
Share with the team.
Come on.
Well, Mars not in this conversation, so he doesn't have a reason to.
He doesn't even know that you guys are talking about the Shard.
Heck, you guys.
You haven't told us that the Veilbinders are here just yet. You just told Kane.
Yeah, well, Kane's like talking to me as we speak, so he's
Yeah, going back to that. No, I don't imagine they'll be causing too much trouble. It was only rumors we heard over there that someone was messing with the Shard. There was these waves of arcanic stress that we got wind of, in even as far as the Tizrach Empire. But no, we I mean, investigate, interfere if you sense that they are betraying the Veilbinders and seeking their own ends or whatever.
Or whatever's
And
great.
remind me, when we were talking to the Shadow Walkers in Sun Lo, their take was that they were trying to be the Veilbinders, what the Veilbinders should be, in that they were taking more caution and stuff on interfering with the Shard, but they
They-
also said that Kane was of a similar mind to them, right?
They mentioned they're basically that they agreed the Veilbind in terms of principles, like this is the goal that they are after, but they didn't agree with how they were going about it. Very much, Tesgan's thoughts. These people, they acknowledge either their own wrongdoings or the wrongdoings of the people they worked with, and they believe that even though these people, as we currently exist, may end up not existing, or may the history is going to be all confused and weird for a while, they believe that it matters anyway. It is affecting people. The Veilbinders go forward with the belief that it won't matter in the end because it's going to be fixed.
I guess what I'm trying to suss out is I can't remember how Kane was aligned to their way of thinking. So is he sending us after the Shadow Walkers to stop them, or is he generally like, no, actually Shadow Walkers are good?
I don't think the
Figure out.
Shadow Walkers ever gave you a distinct opinion on Kane. They agree with the Veilbinders. That's as far as
I
you...
swear they said that they like that's how Kane viewed. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm making stuff up in my head, but I swear that Kane was brought up in one form or another. Anyway,
But yeah, he was brought up as the leader of the Veilbinders, which Kane himself hasn't sold you. But yeah, he's just look into it. If they seem to be doing something for their own means, then I would suggest interfering.
okay. I won't waste another spell slot on replying, but I will fill the team in that it's either Veilbinders or Shadow Walkers that seem to be the prominent faction that are around the Shard at the moment.
Oh, so that was what the Pebble Betsy is?
Seems to be. Yes, I know.
Oh, I really didn't want to deal with her again.
Wait. Her? Who her?
Well, which is the Veilbinder we know from Passia?
What, the one with the mask?
No, not Koji, Zhao.
Oh. Yes, I
You know,
actually...
the most notorious veil-binder from Bermat.
I actually forgot about Lady Zhao.
Let me tell you, I haven't.
Of course you haven't. Sorry.
Well,
Let's
to be fair...
not be an actually evil man.
To be fair, Zhao wasn't mentioned, so she might not even be here. And even if she was, we didn't leave on the worst of terms, so...
You didn't.
Okay, we, the collective we, didn't leave on the worst of terms. So let's perhaps just see what's going on, figure out who it is we're dealing with, and get the fuck out of here. We should probably go to your library and then find Bakuv and Tezgin before they kill someone.
Yes, but I think the three of us should agree we're not going to tell them, right?
We're definitely not telling Tezgin that
Yes.
it's the Shadow Walkers, because I don't know if you guys know this, but his little vampire friend 100% survived.
Oh, because I was about to say, we fucked up because we killed one of them.
No. He's fine. I got him out of there. But,
Oh, we're so fucked.
we're so fucked if he finds out.
I love this. This feels like friends over like, oh, spill the tea. Like,
Person I hate is like
Tezgin finds it and the BBG changes.
Tezgin would great BBUG, I can't lie.
Look, we're on, so let's get to the library books and then go find these two.
Let's time for... Yeah.
Alright. Are you're heading to the library?
Yes, I'm gonna try to head to the library to try and get some...
I will say it's going to be very easy. Much like the rest of the architecture, you do still feel it's bowing up towards the shard, but you do see the definite distinct imageries of a library. It's a very much modern architecture. It's got very much glass to it, and as you go into the god of creation, the architecture, the designs of things have been consistently upkept, maintained, and ported forward. There isn't a lot of historic precedence in this area.
Quick clarification question, Treffy.
Absolutely.
We're going north from the shop we were just in, yeah?
Yep.
And she said Isaac, the spellsmith or whoever it was in the opposite
Bane
side.
Quarter.
Opposite side of the city.
She said it was a couple roads over, just northeast. So if you...
Oh, okay. Got you. Okay, so it's still in our path. Okay, so then while you go to the library, I might swing off to the spellsmith just to see what he's got, but me quickly. Words.
Equally, just a point of comment from that previous conversation that Valaris had, just about the number of Veilbinders, this is more for note-taking. She mentioned there was one from Pebabetska. Correct me if I'm wrong, she also mentioned there was one from Vigos.
She mentioned a couple from Vigosia, a country, the country all the way to the west. That makes up like the full left-hand arch.
Okay, that's cool. I just wanted to...
She didn't mention anyone from Vigostia. She did say that she only had not these people. There could be others.
Okay, no, that's just me wanting to clarify the information. Nothing
Alright,
else.
we will put a pause on you three, and we will jump to a Tezgin and Bakuv, a curious duo.
Lock in.
I can't wait for this.
You leave these, and you do hear the sort of scream out from the two from the woman talking about her son, and as Margaret begins talking to the other two in quiet tones, you watch as the cart begins to roll down and people are giving it way. Now that you're closer, Bakuv, can you please give me, in fact both of you, can you give me a history check, the average?
It's
I'm sorry.
fucking nat 20.
6.
6.
I rolled 25.
I will say that fortunately for you, that you will pass the check quite easily.
Yes.
Still 15.5.
You recognize oh god, why did Michael leave? I think Michael is important.
Why? Like when you say this.
I do.
It's fine. He's gonna find out through you guys, and that's way funnier. You see the distinct imagery of Sindraloon, the symbolism, the banners that are adorned on the sides, and you can see the cart is very beautiful. It is plated in silver and metal.
Which one is
And-
Sindraloon again?
Sindraloon is all the way down at the bottom. Is the capital Thea.
Yeah, Michael.
Hi, buddy.
What?
Oh yeah,
What?
okay,
Yeah,
Reese's
yeah,
place.
What
Yeah,
happened?
Don't worry about it.
No,
Don't
no,
worry
no.
about
Someone
it.
said Reese. What's
No,
happening?
Don't worry about it.
Someone give me
Don't worry, don't worry.
the cliff notes.
Chill. It's
I had E, damn it.
You see the beautiful imagery of the country mentioned. You see the silver plating of the law that will annoy Michael until he re-listens to it.
Not fair.
Alright, I will be fair. You see the symbolism of Sindraloon, of Thorinthea, the banners that are adorned in Thorinthea's in Thorinthea's banner. That you see. Just give you the flag. Flags now, bitches.
Is this a Max special?
Interesting.
Nice.
No, this is a me special.
Nice.
Max gave me the
Let's go.
application, I'll acknowledge. You see that flag basically adorned on all of the cart. The cart itself is beautiful. It is being upkept even at the moment of speaking. There are people maintaining it. You see a lot more of what they call artificers. Artificers are maintaining the cart as you go along, and you can see that it is driverless. There is no one manning horses of any kind. This is definitely modernized.
And you said this was an opulent carriage, right?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no.
You see that there are paladins kept on all four corners, and they are adorned with grey metal armor with dragons that head on both sides. You can see in the center there is a bird with a tuning fork sitting in the middle, and you can see that it radiates in waves sitting out. It's based in medieval North Korean armor in its general style, if you're at all familiar. It's very much shoulder pads, upper chest, not much around the midriffs to allow for much more mobility. And you can see they carry spikes that on either side, closer to Peppervestian weaponry. And in the center, you can see the adamantium armor, and stood next to it is a tobacco. And with that, I actually need the bathroom again. Because
It's not who I thought it was gonna be, but like it's still bad.
Who is it?
It's Kira. Well,
I don't know who that is.
Kira's Reese's sister.
Sister, yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
But like I don't know if it is Kira or if it's a changeling pretending to be Kira, but then if it was a changeling, it would.
The one that was a torture room?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've never met her then.
Oh shit! Yeah, I was gonna say she actually wouldn't recognize you. I was gonna be like, oh, she
Yeah.
recognizes you,
None of
but
us,
no.
none of us have met Kira.
Another
good
Michael
impression.
evil twin to kill off.
Did they have a twin?
Not twin, but like another evil sibling.
I'm not convinced that. A, I'm not
It
convinced
is.
that it's her, or
Okay.
B, I'm not convinced that she's not like being mind controlled or something.
Yeah, I know. Back the mind control, but I'm saying, end of the day, another one.
Hey.
Exactly.
But
I've
it
been
means
waiting-
getting the armor, like...
Exactly. I've been waiting for months.
I'm not gonna lie. When he said about the opulent carriage and stuff, it was someone completely different. But then you mentioned the tuning fork. Oh, okay, right. Now I know. If it had been the person who I thought it was, that would have been a
Who did you think it
completely
was?
Nah, I'm not gonna tell
no,
you.
my option is now set in stone. I just said it now. I just want to know who you think it is.
I thought it was. Actually, no. I'll DM whisper you.
Yes, please.
No, you little prick.
Alright. You have fallen in line city. I will first point out that no one is speaking, so any communication between the two of you will give you disadvantage on stealth.
Okay. Oh no.
No, I can cast message. It's fine. I can cast message. Don't worry.
Oh.
Tonic, can't you?
He can reply. Yeah, get fucked.
Oh, that would have been a good option actually.
Would have been
Oh, wait.
so messy though.
Retcon. No.
Stealthing?
You
What's
probably
this?
should. Should we?
Oh,
he's
what are
gonna
you
go
doing?
back
What
to
is your
the guy.
goal?
Yeah, that's.
Wait, wait,
I thought you were just gonna
wait.
open S to buy it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm just gonna talk to the guy. Can I walk up into this like tabaxi as you mentioned? And say, "Hello."
The
Let's start with
tabac-
the hello.
the tabaxi will not be facing you and will pay you no attention. The two paladins that are closest to you will have crossed their spears.
Who is your big guy, chief, owner, whatever you call it?
Who is
This day
your
and age.
owner?
Your master.
Exactly. I don't
Do you
know.
mean
Who
Who's
is
the-
God?
your owner talks to
Not the part. Looksy.
Yeah, like they're working for someone. So who's
Max,
your
get
manager?
Steins ready.
In other words.
You watch as the hairs on her tail and her upper neck instantly go up like if it's wood. She is clearly insulted by what you just said because that would be like the equivalent to a slur to a tabaxi. She is now less willing to talk to you.
Fuck. Okay.
Well,
in
well
my
on
defense.
accidentally doing a nat 1.
Yeah.
In my defense, I just wanted to say hi. I want to buy the armor. You see. So can I talk to someone who's willing to trade?
This armor's not for sale.
Make
Everything's.
a good offer. Yeah.
Fuck off. He will
Interesting.
cast silent on the both of you.
He casts silence.
Yep.
Can I message him and just him in his head? The little fuck.
Hold on. I just need to see what this spell does.
Okay.
Aren't you a
One of the
diplomat?
guards or actually the
Nah, that's the gods. Whoever
I
told
will-
me fuck off.
You do need to make a wisdom saving throw just for the silence.
Oh, wisdom save.
that-
Both of us, I assume.
Yeah. It's an area.
That is a 29, brother.
Yeah, that's a 22 plus bonus.
5,
So like,
11, 29, 11.
Alright, you definitely pass, but it was shyly. You maybe only one or two.
Shyly?
Yeah, the lowest of the two of you was only like 1 or 2 off. And you will be able to speak, but you do feel the amount of magic that was put behind that. And you can see the emblem in the center of his chest glow. And for the briefest of moments, you feel eyes staring at you.
Oh, he's looking at. Oh, the fucking weirdo. Anyway, it's fucking thing in it, not Coron.
yeah.
Cunt. Yeah, he's a cunt.
Now
Anyway.
that you're closer, though, actually, can you please roll perception check for me, Baku?
Yeah, I can try. That's a 21.
Oh, actually,
Sorry, what was it?
Yeah, I bet that's what he's gonna say. No, 21.
21. Now that you're closer, you can see on the adamantium armor there is things etched, and you imagine this is made of diamond. So whatever managed to carve into this would have been strong, and you can see that it's adorned with enchantments and spells. And you can take note; they are headed towards the shard.
Ooh.
Okay,
Oh, bad juju.
that'll be the cult activity we were meant to
Yeah.
investigate then.
Yep, that'll be that. So, can I look around this car? Can I see anyone who's me as like he's
There
the
is-
noble that's going with them
There
or
is
something like that?
5 people on this card: the 4 paladins and the
Fucking-
tabaxi, who is adorned in noble clothing.
Oh, it's a tabaxi. But I don't try and start a fight in the middle. We might actually get kicked out of the town.
That'd be mighty
said-
impressive as well. This is a
he
very
says-
accepting place.
He says while actively trying to start a fight in the middle of the town.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No way.
I fucking just should.
I believe that they have successfully silenced you, by the way. They have kept moving.
Can I? Oh, have they kept moving? I'm
Yeah,
gonna
because you haven't
keep
continued
up
to
with
speak.
them. No, I'm gonna keep up with them. And can I? What level spells do I have? Can I command on all 3 paladins? Don't
4
worry.
paladins.
4, but I can only do 3 for now. So
Okay. What's the save?
we'll do 3.
What's the save?
Wisdom.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's a
bro.
17 plus 4, so 21.
Fuck. Yeah,
That is 15 plus. Oh, sorry, plus their 6. So that's actually a 27.
6.
Oh, they might
For-
actually save all of them.
You know, they're
Yeah.
because it's
Yeah.
saving throw.
Just
You know,
to interject at this point and
paladins-
note that Bakub is in fact a diplomat.
Yeah, but
I
don't wanna
am the
bother.
game engine. I respond to the users. I just doing
Yeah,
what the
no,
users.
I just want to make sure that the viewers at home are aware. That
But I
this
tried being
man's
diplomatic.
mostly
They didn't
most
want to
diplomatic.
talk.
You know the way
They didn't wanna
paladins
talk.
have like an aura that gives bonus to saving throws.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, actually,
Or
technically,
Elves,
all
Dax.
paladins who are like
No,
friends
you
with
can
each
only
other.
get buffed by 1 paladin at a time.
Ah. Anyway,
I
that's
feel
good.
like
Damn.
party full of paladins, so you have a
Yeah.
cause of plus 25 or something.
Yeah, you just tell one of the people who would probably have like a plus 15 at least to every
Actually-
saving throw.
Wait.
Yeah. That'll be 15 plus 6 plus 6, so that'll be 32. No, what am I saying? No, what am I saying?
Yeah.
37. That'll be a 10 plus 5 plus 6, so that'll be 15. That'll be 21, which is the lowest.
Fuck. Okay.
And
What else can I do?
And by the way, I believe the consequence of command is that they do know command.
I think they know either way, don't they?
I mean, you know the other way, but that way is like.
No, it doesn't give anything about them knowing.
Does it not?
No. I'm reading. I don't see anything unless I'm wrong.
Well, let me see.
Okay.
I mean, for command, it's you speak the command.
Yeah, I literally speak
And
1
can't.
word. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Well,
that's
what's
like,
the word
I
you
mean,
say?
they'd be able to like tell that, like, sent magic their way, I guess.
I was gonna say flee, but
Actually, it doesn't say
Yeah.
that they know.
That is perfectly fine. If you still say the word flee, though, they will just look at you and you watch as one of them, probably an orc of some kind, will look at you and just give a little bit of a chuckle to himself and will continue to stand guard.
Can I
What?
just explain about this absolute masterclass of a social interaction? You walked up to the cart, walked up to the owner, the cat lady, asked, "Where's your owner?" And when we were told to
I
fuck
didn't know
off,
that.
and
That
they
doesn't even-
you pointed at them and went pretty much, "Yeah, run away, that's right."
I do have to ask, Ethan, did you know what a tabaxi was before?
No idea.
Oh, okay, that makes more
I
sense.
just found out. I have no idea. I just found out.
Tabaxis are the furries of D.
See,
I-
I knew that.
I am kidding. There's a Tabaxi is going to be a genuinely good race to play, but yeah, no, they are cat people.
Yeah, but like if I knew that, I'd obviously said different things. But I didn't know that. So he's gonna walk up and say, "Look, we started off on the wrong foot."
Oh, he's doubling down. Oh, he's doubling
Yeah,
down.
well, I have to try.
They're going where we're going.
I know. I know we can have a big standoff and all that, but it was the fun in that.
Please.
Can I? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try something bit different. No, I was gonna try and what's the word? What's that magic? Dispel magic her. If she has any mind control, it goes poof.
Is there a reason to?
No. You know what? I'm just gonna follow them.
No, wait, no. Chaffee had a look. Chaffee had a look there.
Look. Oh, fuck. Should I just go for
I
it?
need to check some rules. That's all.
Do you know what,
That's what
Ethan?
I'm doing.
Do it.
Fuck it. Alright, full send.
You have my authorization. Do it.
Nah. I'll do it. Let's find out. What happens? Can I dispel magic on this tabaxi?
Just need to check if.
What's so fucked? Oh, God.
behind.
Yeah, don't blame me. No, I'll fly up. It's okay. It's okay.
Just for sake, how far are we from the library in relation to this?
Oh, opposite direction.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Tell what's happening?
I'm checking rules, all right?
Alright, sorry.
You've uncovered.
I've started something. It's okay. It's good. It's good. It's good.
You cast a spell magic.
From my shield, I have it just like.
Remind me what level I allowed that. I think it was 3rd level.
Yeah, it was just regular. Yeah. There was nothing like just normal dispel magic.
Remind me. Do you know the spelling of dispel magic?
Yeah, I'm making a deck using spelling ability. DC test the spells level.
Okay. The spell is level 8. So can you please roll for that?
Okay, what is my? Okay, I am a +9.
Ethan, yes!
So all I need to roll
Is a 10.
a 9 or a 10. Even a 9 works. Okay, let me start. Believe
Please roll
in the
that would be
die.
So funny.
14. It's a 14. It's okay. It's okay. No, +9, brother.
Oh, thank God!
14 plus
Brother,
9, so it's
Brother, relax.
23.
Relax. It's okay. Big rib.
Bakuf, what's your passive insight?
No. 11.
I'm here.
He's dead.
What's Tesman's passive insight?
17.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Tesgun, you watch, looking at the Tabaxi, who turns around at Bakuv as you see some of the paladins prep a spell. Leave Dispel Magic has both a somatic and verbal component.
I
If
can
I
check.
remember.
It does. It does. No, but I am casting it from my shield, so.
Still, I imagine that there is like.
Okay.
It has to pertain to something.
Imagine maybe like the shield make
Yeah.
component.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Something has
Or
to
maybe
occur.
glow sort of thing. Yeah,
So as the paladins begin to make a move, some means of protection of their, the noble they're charged of, the Tabaxi begins to turn around in almost reads and casts a spell. Tesgun, you watch as the irises turn from pinpoints and begin to grow whole again. And you see her face muscles relax as she darts around quickly, looking down, wearing, and the eyes return back to
Alright.
a pinpoint look, and she seems to regain back control.
Oh!
Oh, come on, I can love it.
Dispel can spell curses.
Ooh! Bitch!
Oh, it's a fucking curse. Oh, to be fair, did we end up buying it?
Mm-mm.
No, we did. Someone has it in our party. I'm pretty sure.
Neither also.
None of us, the curse thing.
I don't remember anyone buying remove curse.
I didn't get it.
I don't have it.
Maybe
I
we
thought
looked for it and we didn't find it or something.
Maybe, because I remember like really wanting to. I got
Definitely, that spell definitely amongst the draconic spell lists and things like that you could have grabbed. It was ignored.
Yeah, because
Maybe
when
I'll-
would we ever come across a curse?
I've got
know.
a curse. I've got a curse that I curse off of. Love that spell, but it's not in the wizard spell list.
Yes, it is.
Remove curse.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. It might not be in
Seems-
2024, but
Beyond me then, bastards.
Beyond might be limiting because of their new system, where like it's in a spell
it
list,
is.
but it's not in your account spell list. Does that make sense?
2024 version. Cleric Paladin.
Yeah, it's in Wizard.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, fuck me then, I guess.
Yeah, it's not a wizard problem. It's a mag.
This means that when we get a roll, because there are decent supply of them in Cleric Paladin Central, means you can get it.
But yeah, because you do get the feeling that something happened, but you don't get the same paper.
Yeah, okay. Didn't do anything. I was just laughing my tears.
Deception with double disadvantage, honestly. You've tried to cast 2 spells on these guys. They are level like 17 paladins. You ain't gonna light them the
Yeah.
fuck up.
Well,
His shield
try.
is still glowing from the
Yeah,
spell.
You watch as light is distorted because of the heat that emanates off of it, and it's like, there's nothing happening here.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Disadvantage. Oh fuck! I fucked it. 16. That's
Roll
number
in.
3, by the
They
way.
have good. They have charisma, so that's good.
Can I?
No,
Insight-
not
insight
charisma.
wisdom.
Yeah, insight's wisdom.
It's
It says
wisdom.
wisdom. Oh, they're
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, that's why my insight's bad. No way you rolled a nat 20.
I rolled that 20.
No,
I
you
wish.
didn't.
I don't know if I think I've packed away my external.
No,
camera.
we
I
believe
would-
you. We believe you.
I
we
would
believe
show
you.
you.
No,
It's
no,
my only D20 in the whole thing as well. Like I
Nah, I
think.
believe them.
Can I
It's
just
fine,
point
it's
out
fine.
this is the second time this session where we've done racial profiling that is actually correct.
What does the author mean
The-
by this?
You know. Hitchcock's gun. Oh no, that's not Hitchcock. What is it? Am I being stupid?
Chekhov.
Chekhov's, that's it. Anyway, you watch as the paladins will instantly look at you, look like they're gonna go fight you, and then they remembered, they're in the holiest city that exists in. That's like combat in the Vatican. Like you are causing yourself all sorts of trouble, and they are definitely not the highest power here. So instead, they decide to deal with the situation a different. They will stand next to each other, and they will get their staffs stood next to them, go to stand. And as they do, you watch as the beads on the staff begin to glow a blue colour, as they will group cast Silence on Bakuv for 24 hours.
Fuck's sake, okay. Big oof.
Doesn't that take time?
It does, but I'm also thinking that we need to move over to the library. So I'm trying to just make sure we get to each player and get everything sorted. But you will be dispel magic will be able to get rid of that. Obviously, it's not cursed, so you will easily be able to rid yourself of this temporary.
But Bakuv have this like. Okay, good.
My brother.
Spell magic have verbal components.
Yeah, it does.
Dispel magic does have verbal components, though, yes.
Yeah.
So Tezgin, your life has just gotten 10 times easier. And once they've cast this spell, they will have stood to one side and will keep going forward as if nothing has happened.
I'm gonna.
Don't fight.
I'm not gonna fight.
Chavi,
I'm gonna put grease under the cart and I'm gonna drag Bakuv off.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna grease him up.
Great.
What? Crazy sentence, but what do you mean by this?
I'm casting grease under the cart
Why?
to annoy them.
Fair. Yeah, no, I'll let that. If that
Is
requires
that
a spell
grease
slot,
flammable? Out
Uh,
of complete curiosity.
I'm using the grease amulet.
yeah, I don't imagine it would be. I feel like that's
Aww.
that is like there are already spells that you do area effect fires, and I think. Oh, I don't know.
What was the question?
Grease.
Wait,
Is
what?
grease,
Yeah, what was?
Is the grease from the spell grease flammable?
Yeah.
Non-flammable.
What?
There you go.
Okay.
That's such a disappointment.
That is
Before I'll say it again.
I
it's
will say-
unflammable because wizards
But they
are
do
close
all
to
have to
power.
make. Any of them within like, let's see, 10-foot square. So I'm gonna however many of them I can fit in a 10-foot
You
square.
could fit the entire cart. They're all stood on top of the cart and are moving along with it. So you could just do the cart and that'll cover it.
Yeah. They all
In a
make
second.
deck saves.
All right. Yeah. No. They will each make deck saves, which unfortunately for you guys, I do.
Yeah, just one.
That one saves. That one saves. That one saves on the dot. Wait, what?
I have no casting it from the amulet.
Oh,
It's
we went with your
13, I
spell.
think.
Spell save.
For-
Do you have one?
Huh?
Do you have a spell save?
No, I don't think so.
I believe it's a wisdom DC, so it's whatever. It's 10 plus your wisdom modifier.
10
'Cause
plus
you
my
wouldn't-
wisdom.
You're not a spellcaster, so I'm going to say you don't get proficiency.
Yeah, 13 then.
Forward. Like,
Yeah, we gotta move on. Gotta move on. Gotta move on.
use the library, you can find a count of different different types of magic, of history, of creation itself, like artistic skills and things like that. You see a lot of bards in the area, and they're working on their respective instruments and things like that. This is not the vibe for the music. We'll move back to that. In fact, no, we'll move joyful. I like joyful.
Ah, joyful.
So yeah. Ma?
Yeah, so as I was saying, the thing happened, I was wanting to search for books related to creation magic, specifically anything about the music creation that just mentioned by Evan previously.
You find that there is a thing regarding novel and recent develops of the arcane.
Okay.
And I don't think you know why, but that you the most, like that's the most obvious answer. To seem to find anything else. There's things to do with how to pray to Mordin, god of creation, and stuff to do with the sun and the time before humans and elves and dwarves back first people, the Warforge, and how people perceive that time period gone. So, I mean, those are your sort of only options that you can see off the top of your off of this.
Then I guess I'm gonna go after those, if that's possible. Can I ask for all of them, in a sense? Or like...
Pick an order, because fortunately, so much time.
Yes. So I suppose I was wondering if this was one of those libraries in which you could check out books.
Feasibly, you could.
Right, so give me a list of the books in short order, just so I can rank them in priority.
These. Sorry, the two things that I gave sect. You had the pre-man, like you had the.
Oh, pre-man. Okay, and then...
and then there was modern developments of the arcane, and those are the two sections that seem to stick out.
Right. Thinking logically, they've been around well before man.
Mm-hmm.
But I think people are only realizing, it could really be either. I'm going to do pre-man, that's more likely going to relate to Fae-related as priority one. And if there's nothing really concrete on creation magic, the music of creation, I'm going to switch.
Okay. You go to the regarding the basically it's the pre-age. It's the before the first creations, basically, and you can find a tome to the history of Warforges. They're the first souls to exist. You find a portion developed to first skill, first artisan, first, all of these firsts, basically, all things to do under Mordins. They move through the age before the first elves would have been settled in the land and dwarves would have taken settlements under the land. You have a pretty widespread option. Are you going after more of the musical element, more looking at...
I think I'm going to lean more into the musical element, because thinking about it, if trying to use myself alive, a new song might be wired.
Interesting. You will move to a section that regards the song, and you can see that unintended, because this is actually anything to do with Rose character, because I realised that it might feel as though it's always sort of been the underlying plot regarding Resonance Mana and all of this. I mean, but you do find that the Fae seems to have a really close tie with magic. It's early works. The elves definitely came first as the first souls in the material, but very soon after did we start getting creatures that seem to have a presence in Fey Wilds, bringing magic, with mana being a sort of bardic distance. And you find there are some very old songs noted in these pages, and this is where the song prepped. So unfortunately, I'm gonna lie.
Oh god.
Oh.
In fact, I'm probably not gonna sing it.
Oh,
It makes more sense if I sort of poem it.
He's getting this out.
This is either going to be full, or I just a round of annoyed groan each of you.
it's like the.
LB recognizes it.
It's a deep cut reference, but it's just gonna be like the Jax films, like haikus naming movies, in which it's just like nom nom shark eat man.
You're not
Jaws,
close, but
Jaws,
so at the
Jaws.
same time. Hey doll, Mary doll, ring a dong dong dillo, ring a dong hop along. Oh wow, the whoa. Tom, jolly Tom, Bombadillo, oh slender as a willow wand, oh clear the water. And so on and so forth as Tom Bombadil's songs are down and script in these pages.
Is that Lord of the Rings crossover?
That was Lord of the Rings book one, yes.
Chaffee, do we have the rights to this?
Can we do that? Is that a
Public domain.
He already isn't he after us? We can't
Actually,
have
no,
to
he's
see it
so
as
right.
well.
Bombadil is public domain because he's in Rings of Power.
Is it?
Yeah, because he's in the appendix of Lord of the Rings. He's not in the proper book itself.
No, he
is in the book.
Yeah.
He's in books, but like included in the appendix, and therefore he doesn't fall under the Tolkien estate's like lockdown on like the Lord of the Rings characters.
Oh, thank fuck, we're safe.
Also, we have to be distinct. Funny enough, because he isn't in the movie, he can't classify under the copyright. If I was to reference like or something like that in my works, that would. No, I can mention Frodo. But like, if I was to reference Frodo as part of the works and publish this commercially or whatever, that would be problematic. But because Tom Bombadil next to the movie, ta-da!
Is that?
I'd have to be.
It's your way of telling us that Tom Bombadil's going to be in GTA 6.
But yeah, no. Yeah, Tom Bombadil's works will be sort of running through the pages, and you can see the associational magic through bardic action. I'm not going to use that word because it just didn't want to. But yeah. Look, English is hard. But yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Right, so I'll admit I got kind of sidetracked with the joke about can we even do this legally speaking. So the idea is that we have the idea that this is out.
Well, I will ask that. Can Mark give me a wisdom check, please?
Again. That's 23.
Beautiful. Mordin, god of creation, one of the early works that sort of came about, as it is both basic and complex, beautiful and simple. The idea of music. It is very easy to create music, but it's difficult to perfect. And apparently, according to the books in front of you, Tom Bombadil was definitely one of the early ones to perfect it, and in fact it has been reflected in people's homage to Mordin. So there is something about bardic action that has pure creational power. It is why it doesn't fit squarely into charisma like the paladins and the clerics do, but it is definitely a close cousin too.
I see. So it's okay. So it's a cousin to them.
Bards as their form of magic is like sort of the bridge between charismatic and creep power.
Oh, okay, right. So theoretically, given that, oh, right, I think I see. So you're saying we write enough song, perhaps the greatest song in the world, or a tribute song, we might be able to get the band back together, metaphorically speaking. The band being the magic that, due to the fact of the party, left my body. And we can reunite the get back together to save the local orphanage by bringing in a whole bunch of blues and jazz musicians who are very famous. We, the Blues Brothers, can finally reunite and save me.
Or just start a barbershop with the people you have. Like that'll do it.
I gotta be honest, for a second there, while that whole thing was going on, I thought the music that was playing was the American national anthem.
No, I will not play the American national anthem.
This is an American street.
We have no Americans by design. We have no Americans on this. Yes, that's what we celebrate on the 5th of July. Anyway, but yeah, there is other books pertaining to the Warforges and the early souls and things like that. But while you're thinking about what you want to kind of research, we do have Anne Valaris in the tower. Where do you want to research anything in this building or no?
Well, Argic's there. I've done a beeline for the spellsmith that's like a couple doors down.
Yes, you can do that.
How is this organized? Is it like
It's
decimal, or is it?
It's very not. Unfortunately, if you want organization, Helm is your man. Mordin is very much like create, let's build. No, in all seriousness, there is a catalog that you can find on the first floor, or on the ground floor. American there for a second, the music. On the ground floor, and you could go off of that, but I will happily say that like you do that. But what are you kind of after?
Well, in the sort of guide, does it say anything at all about dragons?
Yes, happily.
Oh boy, that.
Yeah, you want to go investigate? Yay!
Yeah. I want to see what they've got.
You will go to dragons that does carry over a lot of the early creation of dragons as listed, being older than the elves but younger than the Warforges in terms of the planar timeline. It is noted that because of the way that the planes work, dragons chronologically to gods would have been made second to the Warforges, because some of the planes do work out of step with the rest of time, and sometimes they loop back, Jeremy Beremy sort of style. You will see appearing earlier in the history than when Mordin supposedly created them. The
time knife, we've all seen it.
Yeah. You find that Mordin made them mostly. He seems to have a sort of affinity with the dragons. So many of his own children seem to bear draconic resemblance. It's actually more his lineage that seems to hold true to dragons and their history. And you actually note that a couple young gods of Mordin, to you, would have been dragons in your history. This is not wide knowledge.
Yeah, actually, that was gonna be my first question. Is it differ to what you learned growing up in Hurwall?
I think that this would have been a case where Dracula would have had a heavy bias. Things begin, always are, and always will be dragons. The dragons are gods in city terms. The gods, capital G, they do predate, they do man, and there are dragons that would have sat through history, players in wars, internal battles, civil wars, great act would have progressed the lineage, and that would have been and caused much carnage, turn out to be gods of their own right, lesser, but have seemingly taken a great affinity with Punic ancestry. Many of them are child of Din, many of which would have been child of Bane, but none, and it is very clear, none were children of Hell.
Is Mordin himself ever depicted as a dragon?
There is a persona, but not as a dragon, as a he prefers his humanoid shape. He does have reverency to the dragons that he created, and believes that to take on their shape, been respectful. There is tomes and lines in what you could have depicted as a religious book akin to the Bible, but not quite, where like there are pages referencing the fact that Mordin definitely doesn't anyone who does take for dragon, but he himself just as a faux pas. He will take on the Dragonborn, showing himself to be respectful to the individuality that dragons have shown, their ability to traverse the plains like gods, to their own lovely work. They deserve their own respect.
Okay. Cool. So I suppose Mordin wouldn't really have been very prevalent for wall education, or what if it's like he created the dragons? Yeah.
You do begin to catch fleeting sentences containing the words first migration. When Mordins created elves and dwarves, and later on Hurwall wasn't big enough. The icy glaciers were problematic for the people that lived there. Then when dragons started appearing with things laying their necks in the high mountains, leaving only the lower ground to live in, everyone decided to move. Everyone moved to what they called the new world exists, and they migrate down. You had a man known as the Mosson head to the further south than most. You had several clans, the Belcorans, the Begostians, the Trevellians, heading further west. You had some heading south on the eastern continent, the Pevestians and their subsequent houses, early houses, that being Phasers and things like the houses of Helith, and even some of the draconic families that you were aware of that technically did exist at the time are not mentioned by name in these texts. If they existed, they weren't important enough.
Okay. Very interesting. Huh. I suppose there's one other thing I do want to try and find, but I suppose he would just spend a bit of time then just seeing up Mordin through a lens, I suppose.
You continue doing that, but I do want to sort of shift over, and then I'll give you like a full reel of everything you find. So we'll shift over to, I think Valaris is probably our best bet. Valaris, you have made your way over to a road dedicated. It's very obvious. The street names you used to paying homage to his destruction name. You go down the street and you can see many like head busts that like sort of pay an homage to his general look that you've statues. You see a shop. It's Isaac Inquintarian, so you were easily able to find his shop. You can see that there is some cloaks that seem to bear a sheet on the inside that sits in the window, but you would have to go into some more.
Yeah, and we can do it like super quick. I'll just head in and say, hello, Mr. Isaac, Lady Godiver.
Yes. Lady Godiver. Oh, you beautiful woman. What? And this one is actually speaking in common.
Okay, fabulous. Yes, she's extremely helpful to me earlier on. I was looking for some robes or armor, not inhibit my ability to cast spells in battle and stuff, and perhaps have a look at some of the battle stats that you have on offer.
And as he's doing this, he's thinking to himself, he's talking, but he's mumbling so much you can't really make out a single word. And he sort of marches his way over to the thing, and he's a half elf, and you can see his ears sort of go up and then taper real quickly, like stereotype. He'll sort of make his way, and he'll adorn a cloak that seems to be exactly the one I described. It has silver on the inside. And I'm gonna go look up the price.
What is it?
Called Cloven Kind. The effect requires no attunement. Condition. It functions as one chain shut. Efficiencies even if you lack medium armor proficiency and has no stealth advantage.
Cloak of Elven Kind. Wondrous.
Oh, Elven Chain. Sorry.
Elven Chain. Okay, cool.
I will send you I'll send it as a DM. There you go.
Whisper. Come to me. You Elven Chain. Ah, outstanding. That's exactly what I was after. That is like for like exactly what I was after. Okay, yeah, cool. And then in terms of staffs, any cool funky staffs that he's got on the go?
I don't know that much, alright?
I'm just the middleman.
Staff fire or power, whatever you wanna fling my way.
Yeah. Staff of power. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Just that one right there.
Michael, your AC is now 16.
Hey, I can take a hit.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean,
prepping me.
We this one, and he pulled down a staff, and it's rather spindly. You don't think it could take a hit, but it is definitely, it seems to be carrying magic, as you can see, that it's usually made of, like, it could twine wood. That would be what the staff seems to look like, but it does have a thread of just pure light weaving all the way around, and you can see at the head there is a symbol to sit as if stamped on, like an emblem. And you can see,
it's a timey-wimey staff, boys.
and you watch as there's like a little jewel that sits in the top, and there's like two claws that sort of sits around it, as he pulls out a staff of striking.
Staff of striking. Okay.
Yes. And I'll send that one again as a DM whisper if you want.
Yes. Let me have a look at this thing. Staff of striking. These guys are plus the attack roll and down with it now. Staff has 10 charges when you hit the attack. expend up to 3 charges for each charge and the target. Okay, so I actually have to smack shit with it. Okay. Cool. Right. Less interested in that. For the sake of expediency, I'll just stick with the elven chainmail. Is how much for the elven chain?
Maybe sitting about. I'm just gonna.
Adjusting for inflation.
Yeah, there's like 2 wars going on. I mean, we're looking at about 4,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, crazy. Okay.
I mean, I could.
Yeah, but does bro want to go broke doing it?
It won't break me, but it'll get me damn close.
Apparently, the DM's guide does suggest up to about 5,000 gold pieces. I will be clear on that one up front.
Okay, that's Chaffee's like passive aggressive way of going, I'm giving this to you for free.
No, it suggests anywhere around this sort of range. This is up to the top.
Brother, barter.
That is incredibly steep. Any way convince you to go slightly lower? I am a humble wizard, sure as you know your clientele, most of our money goes towards spells and stuff. This
roll
with my plus favorite 0. My 0. That's a 14, which isn't bad. That's pretty.
That isn't bad. I could go as low as like 390.
It's not rolled off it. Cool.
Man needs to make a living.
Yeah, you know what? Sure. 399, and it's yours. Sure.
Alright, please mark down 3,909 gold.
That leaves me with a grand of.
Yeah, he's still in 10s, like he's fine.
I'm really not.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, bro, no, I've got 404 gold left. I only had.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. It's Bakuv who's rich.
Yes, Bakuv's the rich one. I'm working paycheck to paycheck here. I need this like 70,000 gold or whatever it is, or 100,000 gold that Kane's gonna give us.
Valaris is like 2 problems away from socialism.
Yeah. Right.
Man's gonna get that sickle and hammer soon.
Elven chain, man. Fucking get it on me.
Let's maybe not make Archik aware of the fact Bakuv is carrying around tens of thousands of gold.
Maybe.
Hey, I'm personally not carrying this around anyway.
Where
it's
is
actually
it?
on my horse in a pocket dimension.
That is
so
true.
you're telling me it's stealable?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Look, all you've done is make it more sealable. You were talking about a figurine here.
Yeah, but they can't summon it, so...
That's not true.
No, that is true. I said it was connected to me. That was the whole thing we spoke about.
It is an item that's part of your abilities. You know what, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, but if we've got the figurine and you don't, then we have the gold as well. We just can't access it.
Trust me, there's
So
gold on this
what's the
little
point?
horse. It's not a toy horse, I promise.
If you steal a safe, but you can't open the safe, you've still stolen what's in the safe as well.
You know what? Sure, bro.
Schrodinger's money. Like, it's both there and not there at the same time. Alright. Alright, we will shuffle back over to Mar. Mar, what are you wanting to look here?
I'll return by the way.
Yeah, I mean, so obviously we've looked at that section.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to move back to the second section, which is going to be the more modern developments. And I'm going to see if there's been any modern developments in the study of this music of Korean, how music interacts magically.
Oh, 17 boy.
You will find very little here. Considered by Mordins standards are within the last 5 months. Things quickly move out of rotation very quickly. You will, however, find a book that seems to be very artificery in nature. It's more of lab reports and things like that. And it's marked by the name Linetti, lead researcher, Aurelian Magic Research Lab.
Oh, so that's very important to Silas then.
A little bit,
Because that... Oh, that's his girl.
maybe. I don't know.
That's the waifu.
Right, well, I'm taking that, and I'm just gonna go... Right. I need to, get this to...
I will argue, Ma, do you know this, or does Max know this? I don't think Silas has mentioned
no,
her.
Silas hasn't mentioned that to me. I'm just taking this because it's Linetti's notes on what exactly, isn't it?
It is
related to what?
It
I'm
is
looking for?
related to modern consciousness against relay mana, and it has been silently public, as it looks very new, untouched, and you can see that there isn't any symbols or actually any signal to the Aurelian Magic Research Lab. Only her title that's been put on.
Nice. And it can flick briefly to see if I can skim read it, to see if I can pick up any keywords relating to Mick.
The opening statements talk about modern. It talks about the freedom of will, the control and have a self, and we'll talk bards in some capacity, talking about their ability to create and extend their will upon the world, moving people emotively, and talking about the science behind it. How is this working? What is this control of some capacity? And it goes into the theoretical physics of relay mana and how it can, and its attachment to the soul and creation as a whole.
Attachment to the soul and creation. Interesting. That is not what I was expecting it to go into. So, then, related to... So, there's nothing much more than simple positing on its potential rather than any direct applicable...
It is a... going to the end of the fusion reads as thus, and I have the actual description I gave. I have. Regarding the ongoing works of the quote project with Aurelian Relay, we have found that the Fae seems to have the most grasp upon relay magic as a whole and defines their very existence. We find that many of the Mordins that have moved through these parts also seem to have affinity with this exact type of magic. Through our tests, we are able to determine that there is a significant amount of association between pure creation and relay, that possibly consciousness derives itself from such magic.
Right, so... Okay, right. So relay magic, the magic by this resonant tones is what grants consciousness, supposedly, if I'm reading that correct.
Possibly.
Right. And above table, I think I'm strange. Whenever I place between Decay and the other person, right. That's actually kind of cool that I've pieced that together. Oh, that's actually quite cool. God, mine would have been a very different character than Mordin.
You don't know. After I did, I went to Bethany and I was screaming. I was so happy and confused, and I was like, I don't know where this is going, but I'm ecstatic.
God, I'm so glad I'm not the sort of noble guy. But anyway. Right, can I... This is going to be a strange perception check, or maybe it's an arcana check. One, I want to look to see if there's any like equivalent to cameras. Oh wait, no, I can just check correct. I can just check this paper out as I'm reading it, so I don't have to steal it, because I'm surprisingly the most honorable. I'm gonna go to the librarian, and I'm just going to go, here, do you mind if I, chat?
Oh, yes, dear, yeah, yes, what's the name that this is gonna go under?
Good, under the call.
You really throw her under the bus.
Well, he's not here in this realm.
Yes. She'll write it down, and you watch as she folds a piece of paper into a form of origami. It becomes and it flutters into a nest sort of thing behind her, and you watch as the nest glows a bright gold colour, and then the bird disappears.
Right, okay. So, am I free to just take it? And
Yes. We will send an individual of druidic nature to you upon request to return such a book 2 hours. That you enjoy the book and will continue to research and ponder with Mordins light.
Of course, as I just do like the little religious symbol. For some reason my hands are really annoying, so I can't actually do it properly. Like, there was one book from the initial section that I think I might also take out that just discusses, it was the first section of the area. We were looking at the Bombadil stuff. I might that book as well, just over table, just to make sure that I've got both sides.
Yeah. I don't know why I answered in her voice. Yeah, you can check that one out as well.
Perfect.
Yeah, but you're able to the book, and we will jump back to Argic. Argic, you discover that basically not much more than what you found out before. Mordin has a lot of reverence for the dragons, lineage, and they're going forwards. You do discover that he had in the movement from dragons to dragonborn. There was many children of a particular classification of dragon, though it isn't written. The clan's name isn't written. To move the draconic from the draconic shape to dragonborn, a more humanoid shape, and it was after a more communion nature opposed to the dragon's own very singular and nature that they've recently been taken.
So the first dragonborns were dragons.
Yeah.
Or cool. The other thing I was wanting to look at was I wanted to try and see if this library had any reference to Tegum Dragarath.
Very, very little.
But that means there is some.
You are scouring through book after book after book, learning about dragons, and I think it would jump out as like a jump scare. It talks about the first migration. Mordin's hand in that was very little, more as the origin of all these people, but let them have individualism. It is mentioned that Tegum Dragarath in his own way. He called upon the gods, whichever would answer, and he initially was achieving for Bane, asking to destroy these people who scar their lands, leave Icon. He got Notchkaron, a friend of history, a god who had initially helped him get across the planar gaps, as he originates from the celestial plane. Moving to the material plane, Notchkaron once again answered the call. Many of the cities that now sit in Herwall would not exist without Notchkaron's initial hand to remove the urge of the men from their lands, making it draconic.
Oh. That's certainly something.
You asked, and you shall receive.
Yeah. Haha. Suppose that answers the question. How way back to Tegum and Notchko? Quite a fucking bit. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. You know, actually, would there have been any other mention of, sort of like while I'm looking, of the, remember the silver dragon, Seoth Drakason?
I was unfortunately not. I don't think that, unfortunately, that clan would have had enough prevalence to be in a library dedicated to Mordin and his works. It would have to be directly pertaining to the gods and lands in, and any clashes with Mordin specifically. I don't think that he would have had any association with the gods in history. Your clan is fairly new in the Draconic, history.
Yeah.
And the Silver Dragon being so young is beyond the gods' time. It would have only been a short time, draconically speaking, still thousands of years, but a short time before the gods became reincarnatal beings, opposed to their going to reshape the earth type beings.
Yeah. It was, he was still an ancient dragon, but
yes,
still, that can be that or that.
Yeah, ancient is a really long time period. Definitely be of the young that sort of scale.
Yeah, our clan took the name from him, so. Right. Okay. Good old Tegum got his ass kicked by a cat. That'll be it from me.
Is Bakuva and Tesgin still here?
I am.
Yeah, so am I, yeah.
Alright, we jump back to you. You away from the cart, and you can see that it's rolling backwards. I'll say that your entire interaction actually took a lot longer, which is why they didn't get as annoyed. You sort of left and kept coming back, sort of situation. Sorry. And you eventually make your way back to the library area, and you catch Valaris beginning to walk in his library. Michael,
He's muted. My.
Fuck!
Silence, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fantastic. I really thought the next time we'd see you two, you would be in shackles or there would be bars in the way. You didn't get your armor.
That makes
Well, I am bouncing a bot camera. 2 seconds.
What's going on?
There's a arm that seems to hover over his chest, and it's literally just a floating symbol of just a shush.
Bryce said this shit.
Oh, this is fantastic. This is wonderful.
I think, by the way, Teskin's laughing this whole time.
Valaris, do you want to give me an Arcana for me?
Sure. Ooh, great. That's only an 11.
I think, for the sake of funny, I'm going to give it to you. You are instantly aware that this is seemingly going to last the next... given that we've got left, 23 hours and 30 minutes.
Oof. Okay, no, I understand the frustration, and I will dispel this for you, my friend. But also my other friends to see this.
Alright,
And at this point, I like to think that Mar and Arjik are coming out of the library.
Yeah, Mar will sort of shuffle out first, finishing up on checking out those books. And then... Arjik, did you want any of those books with you?
You know what? You said that one of them that had a lot about like Mordin and stuff was kind of Bible.
Yes, it is covering literally the title of it is First Migration.
I want to check that one out.
Yeah, absolutely. You taking that out with you? You have to go up to the old lady. Correct name for the book.
Arjik Thurkamanaki.
Oh.
Sorry to hear. The name and it's how to spell it. And she seems to, now that you look her up and down, she bears her Wallian dress. And she'll take the name down and she'll shuffle it into the same way that she did with Mar and Origami, sending it to fly the nest.
You're from Horwall yourself?
Yes, I moved south to Bermat, and I've loved it ever since. I moved here as a nerd, and I've loved it. The Horwallian culture is it's very strong.
Very open and trusting, I've noticed.
Oh yes. Because
Nice.
if they're to be fucked by the people who trust, then it is the gods' will to deal with them.
It's a nice change of pace, honestly.
Yes, greatly so. I do remember my poor brother lost a hand and thievery.
Oh. Oh.
Oofed.
Is that how they
Yes.
punish thieves here?
No. Over in Horwall.
Oh.
Yes. He lost a hand to pickpocket coin, and unfortunately he got caught. And since then, my family were very much in the favour of moving. And when I was in my late adult, I did. I moved down here. It's very lovely down here. I love it. Nice. The holy work I used to, but I've taken to it. May Mordins light guide you. But yes.
Yours as well.
Again, I hope that you are able to find a home. Or in the...
So do I.
Anyway, and she will, she's clearly, in work mode, so that conversation is now over, she's moved on to the next one.
Yep.
You can see everyone at the Bakuv as he is trying to mime frustratedly.
Now, theoretically, and give me this in, fingers, but, to the nearest 1,000, how much is your voice worth? I'm gonna take that as a 3. Everyone thinks that's a 3? 3,000 gold? Yeah, that sounds about fair.
Yeah. I mean, 3,000 sounds good. I mean, hey.
Any other demands anyone wants to make?
Oh, well, I mean...
Yeah, what to him?
Oh.
I believe the common phrase is fucked around and found out.
It's truly funny how the diplomat at the party has found his way into having a loss for words.
Is it state negotiation your whole thing?
I'm pretty sure it's like your defining character trait, so this is hilarious.
Turn
This
to
is-
Teskin.
This is a fairly low point for a dignitary, no?
This is like... I don't think I could recover from this happy.
It might be curtains, I have to say. This is the end.
That's the career over. Done. Shut the door.
You take 4 points of psychic damage as your friends bully you.
Teskin just... What did you just do?
Can I cast it in all their ears and go fuck yourself?
yes, you can.
Because-
Wait, no. Does the message
There's
require?
no components to it. Go fuck yourself. I just Checked.
There's a way to message for go fuck yourself without using any words.
Just turn him and just fuck me. What did I do?
Alright. So, Valaris, are you gonna cast a spell?
Before you we wait until sundown. We're never going to get another option. Well, maybe we will. If it's like...
As,
have a feeling-
as thrilling as that option does sound, and as much as I am enjoying this, we are on the deadline, and like Arden needs his
There
voice.
is important stuff we found.
There's okay. Well, in that case, and I will dispel magic on Bakuv.
The god of contracts
Brilliant.
required Baku to give over 3,000. I'm kidding.
Fuck!
But yeah, no, Baku, you find that your voice has returned to you, and you can feel the gaze finally let off as Notchcron has stopped his watch.
Brilliant. Why do I call you my partner? Extortion?
Now, you've just gotten your voice back. Don't waste this opportunity by saying something you'll regret later.
I doubt
Hey, do
that.
you believe
But
that
anyway.
Valaris has silence as well?
I do. It's
Hey,
Choose your words carefully.
now.
Nah, next time I'll let you guys die. No, anyway. Okay, quick recap. Weird person, see, who seems to be under a curse, tried to dispel it, but the curse came straight back. So, ideally we need a...
The adamantium armor we saw had a bunch of runes on it. Like,
Yep,
just
so-
spells.
Yeah, so ideally I would take it off their body, so let's do that.
Wait. Are we just harassing some noble, or like who are these people?
They're with the cult.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're not-
different
so
story.
How
Yes.
sure of this are you?
This is the
The same.
shot.
I'm pretty sure then.
You were
Number
saying.
one up to the man is always the right foundation there. Otherwise, one of them is- But he just sort of like starts to walk away. Fucking nerd.
But you said that they one of them is cursed.
Yeah.
Made the noble, they're called noble.
Like, he tried to dispel some kind of mind control. She had like a flash of realization, and then it sort of went back.
Shit, I don't have any spells for removing curse.
Well-
and I just blew a lot of my money. Sick as fuck, Kate.
Oh,
I mean, I
okay.
have a lot of
Is it
money
at least useful?
left,
He's a nice
but like,
kid.
I have
Oh, it's very.
I have a
Good.
feeling we won't find anything
I'm-
to dispel it.
I mean, if you want, you can quickly nip back to Lady Godiva's and see if she has a remove scroll, but I might be able to purchase it.
That well,
Ori in the Blind Forest?
I think so.
Hell yes.
how about I go do that and I can fly, and you guys take the carriage towards Shell catch up.
Hold on a minute. Director development? Did Bakuv just buy something?
What do you mean? Oh, Valaris, don't
You're
even
also the
start.
one who wanted the carrot.
Yes, because you guys are slow. I also bought Mars armor, components for Valaris. So I
Okay, don't get your tongue.
gibbering.
Don't get your tongue in a twist, or I'll have to give rest. We'll take the cart. You go get the remove curse thing. It would be quite noble as a favor, you know. Let's try not to kill.
I'd like to point out this is my favorite track.
Yeah, sounds like
It's
a
great.
plan. Just don't start something before I get there.
No,
in a very ideal
We'll
world.
meet you as close to the shard as we possibly can. But best.
I'll try my best. And can I just fly off to the shop that they were talking about?
You're muted, Chaffee.
There we go. I'm just gonna quickly do something.
Yeah. Get the car and just kind of like blow that carriage their route.
Yeah, no, you are able to. I'm assuming. How's the party splitting? It's Bakuv and
Bakuv's going back to Lady Godiva's to see if she's got a scroll of remove curse. The rest of us are following the back to his carrot.
Yeah. All right. We'll do Buku first. You go back to the Lego Driver's store and you enter, and you haven't been in here before, so you walk in. You can see an assortment of items, and there are spell scrolls. But
wait, she doesn't talk common.
And she will just talk with you in no
Can talk back in every language I know. She speaks one of them, which is Common, Draconic, Git, or Halfling.
What was it?
Like Common, Draconic, Git. I don't know what that is. Gith. Apparently, it's a language. That and Halfling. I try and speak all of them. Go on then. Let's see what happens.
I'm gonna roll a percentile because there's a chance, but I don't think so.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Halfling's got to be.
Halfling's pretty common. Like,
yeah.
Just because they're small races doesn't make them.
Yeah.
No. Say Japanese and Chinese can speak to each other.
Small people look the same.
Tapstein.
That is 56, so I'll say that yes, she speaks Halfling.
Brilliant! Thank God. Thank God. So I don't that language, and I start speaking Halfling, and can I go?
You speak Halfling. I'm sorry, I speak Gnomish. So you know.
It's lovely to meet you, but a bit of a rush. By any chance, do you have the remove curse?
I do. And she will literally pull up from one of the top shelves and. Can I ask, is this for yourself or for a family member?
Someone I know. And is that in an amulet by chance? Just because it's easier to cast, then it's just, like life a lot.
No. A scroll. It does require a wizard.
It can be used by a paladin.
Or a paladin, and she looks you up and down.
Brilliant! I will take that. And how much would that set you back?
Well, no, hang on. You're a paladin?
But that joke. Okay. Don't look. Don't worry about it.
Clear. I'm not joking. That is genuinely like sort of the thought. Like.
Yes, I know it can come as surprising, but look, it doesn't matter now.
Can I ask of what faith?
Because this is a thing, innit? Oh yeah, I forgot. The trap. Bontu. I remember the name. Yes. Don't worry.
Bearing in mind, this is
Ethan, you don't get activated. The image you have been told something the moment before.
I know. This time I remember. I know.
It's okay. Bontu. Oh, I love that god. He is so cool. He's so. She'll hand over the.
I follow his Twitter. He pops off.
I mean. Wait. I didn't just nearly fall off my chair. You will be able to cast the spell, obviously. We can. If it was Helm. Okay. We'll call him 80 gold.
That one quick thing. I know I'm in a rush, but can I quickly ask? What's it called? 2 seconds.
Is there any way for a discount?
Do you have any adamantine armor?
It's not. Yeah. That was going to be it. It was going to be that, or do you have a resistance by chance?
No, nothing like that. Fortunately, something often and specially manufactured for the Holy Trinity Paladins. They have a monopoly on that kind of manufacturing.
Perfectly fine. Any way I can get that? As I start counting out the gold, by the way. I'm just
change faiths.
Okay.
Repent your sins.
Yeah. What? She told you very plainly who had them. Like.
Anyway, and can I just toss 80 gold and take this scroll and fuck off?
So I'm
Yes.
And fly back.
One on one of their bodies.
There is a chance. It's not 100%.
So you're telling me there's a chance.
Hey, if there's enough bodies, there's a higher chance. Don't worry about it.
Not cool. That's not percentages work.
Statistics don't work like that, buddy. Each one is still like.
I know, but it does now. It's pretty, but anyway.
Yeah, no, you are able to get this dispel magic scroll. Alternatively, you could have just put a level 3 into your shield, but whatever.
No, because I needed remove curse. I didn't get dispel magic.
Oh yeah, you got dispel magic. Yeah, you got remove curse. Sorry, yes.
Yeah. I can do that. I know that.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I needed remove curse.
All right, you forced to sort of chase up the others. You guys in the carriage are beginning to head your way into the center of town, and you can see that there is a spiraled tower that heads up into the sky, and you can see that it is very similar to the staff actually that you, Eladris, would have found, as this is a very, very old building. And you can see that as the sort of central wooden spire grows, there is more supports on each side heading at 3 spots, and in each of these supports that sort of curve up and hold the center spiral steady, there are statues that lay at its feet. Each of them, rather than turn outwards to face the people, also turned inwards to face the tower, and they are adorned as Mordin, Helm, and Bane. The carriage set to one side, horseless and without man, and see that there is some enchantment spells that have been placed upon it.
Is the armor still there?
The armor has been moved off. The glass magical box that it was contained in has also been moved along with it. And you can see that there was a lot of people sort of just looking at the spire and looking at each other. And you get the general sense that there was probably an undergoing conversation.
I lean into Tezgin. Any sign of your culty paladins and tabaxi lady?
I mean, can I look? I assume I can't see anything.
Give me a perception check.
I'll give you help out advantage.
23.
23, I will say that you do spot an individual adorned with the same emblem on their front for the Grand Migration sitting there, taking guard at a general dome entrance. But he is adorned with 2 other paladins adorned with with Mordin and Helm on either side.
Is it just a different guy with the same emblem, or is it one of the
different guy altogether? He looks a little bit more scrawny, like a messenger or a scout.
There's one of the guy. Well, there's a guy with the emblem in the other guy's head.
Sorry?
I'm saying this to Eladris.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Okay. Standing guard again?
The entrance to this.
Okay. Can we see the shard point? Because it's like a big fucking hunk of diamond, right?
Yeah, it is in the sky, huge, and exactly to scale with
Oh,
the map.
it's above. Okay, right.
Yeah.
I
all
thought
of the others have been.
I thought it was like wedged in the city proper. Okay,
No,
cool.
no,
So
no.
right, okay,
It
so
hovers in the
we've
sky.
got to get up the tower basically.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, well, 3 paladins, 3 different faiths, 1 hostile, 2 less hostile, and what are the chances they're just going to let us walk through?
Do
I mean,
wait for the short
we'll never know if we don't ask.
well, yes, we have to wait for Mr. Bekoov. I suppose, worst case scenario, we can all fly, right? I mean, you can run up walls.
Yeah. I just.
What if
It's
that
also
happens
an
to
option.
telling them the truth?
Yeah, we want to see the shard.
They're not going to just let us go up and see it, are they?
I mean,
It's a
they
heavily
might.
guarded, fortified... I don't know what the culture is here. Everyone's a bit
Exactly.
hippy-dippy.
Hey, it worked well for you the last time you asked.
That
You know
is
what?
actually very true.
I'm gonna sit this one out. If someone wants to go over and ask, cool, do it. If it goes well, we head up. If not, we fly.
I'm gonna start walking over.
Okay.
The paladins will begin to take note of you. The scrawny, scout-looking individual will take a slight step back.
I'll follow just in case, like, Ajit gets
I
into
will.
trouble.
I will try and look as approachable as possible. Just maybe not showing my teeth. As a dragonborn, I don't think that will come off as approachable.
You begin to approach the 2 paladins, and they will look at you, and the one to Helm's eyes will begin to glow a slight gold colour, and you watch as they open their hand and a memory ink sheet of paper will begin to show the faces of your entire party.
Yep, that's them. Well, we were wondering if...
He is speaking in Draconic, by the way.
Oh, nice. Well, I was wondering if... Well, we were wondering if... do you allow people to approach the shard? I mean...
We do on the average day, but I, alongside my brother here, often act as tour guides for the place. We've got a lot of that
This is the Mar and Melkor of...
Yeah, gonna say
All right.
glance at Mar.
So Max, if we blow up this city and you can have Mar leave in disgust and then play this guy.
No!
It's a revolving door of Stockholm syndrome individuals who you keep going, don't worry, we'll save you from the problem we created.
Yeah, you get it.
This is the point. Actually, this is like the 20th city we've done this to in this campaign.
Yeah, like it's actually in like the sort of he's in the zone of just like fuck.
I will
don't
say,
seem to-
unfortunately for you, Max and Mar, it was distinct that you guys said you'd be away and that only Archik and Tesgun would walk up, so you do not hear this. Yeah, I want to be fair to what was said.
No,
not what is
that's
like
very
narratively
reasonable.
convenient. But yeah,
Well, if it fucks up, tag me in.
me and my brother actually act as tour guides on the normal day, but when there's rituals or investigation afoot, we do close off the tower for a time.
Oh, is there a ritual going on then?
Yes. One of the children gods wants to ordain a set of armor. It's a 1,000-year tradition, and we have lovingly permitted this god to take on their year.
Ooh, that's such bullshit.
Yeah.
Might I ask which god?
His name is he has many names, and I need to find the name that I gave him in Draconic.
Yep.
Oh, I think I have that.
Yeah, we heard it before.
I love searching by database.
Began with a T, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Etisco, I believe. Etisco.
Tisco sounds right.
Etisco. The poison meant for Etisco. Etisco's poison.
No, changing name.
No. It's a good name. I'm just doing a bit.
I know.
That was better name.
Sorry, I was writing.
Tesvinko.
Ah. I think I've heard of that one. Yes.
Yeah, he's been knowing the last years, and we welcome him as
Yes.
a child of Bane.
Yes. Quite a lot on the scene. Some of the places I through are propping him up as a fourth member of the Trinity. Yes.
Well, heresy is we
Yeah.
do not attune that to the god himself.
Yeah.
We amongst the holiest of the people devout to the Trinity, the one between tones, as if and resolved to be quite an asset to the people. And each seems to have their time during the Grand Migration. Who seem to have a strong prevalence. And country treats him as their patron. So I do not threat such matters.
Right. Well.
Well, is there any way you can make an exception? We've traveled a long way.
Yes. We're only going to be staying for the day.
We've come from
so-
the Western continent.
I mean, if you come later this evening, the ritual will be long since over. I mean, I mean, you said you were only staying for the day. We could organise it at night. The stars are beautiful, glancing off of the shard. It is he wouldn't refer to it as the shard. He would refer to it as the relic. Sorry, let me retcon that. Private retcon coming along. As the holy relic, it's beautiful.
Well,
Or just come at
problem
the lights of the heavens glancing off us. You would.
We have bot set up for later this afternoon. Is there any way at all? And I'm gonna just like fiddle with a gold coin.
Ooh!
Persuasion with disadvantage.
Can I?
Disadvantage? The clergy are the most corrupt fuckers on the planet.
Can I
Not
assist
this
with
one.
the persuasion roll?
You can give assistance, which makes it a flat persuasion.
Persuasion 14.
Yeah, I'll just we are all of us,
If
really
it was
wanting to
just
see
if it was just two of you, I could permit it. But
We'll fly up.
But unfortunately, with a party such as yourself, and especially and he begins to eye up Valaris.
What?
Well, we can't be just letting anyone in.
Well,
Oh,
Did I just get racially profiled?
I'm sure that
do you mind
we would be willing
telling me
to...
what you mean by that?
Well, I recognize my look. We had a recent run-in with an astral elf, and there isn't many on this plane, and we can't be taking our chances.
I'm sure would be
Aw,
willing
it's
to...
fucking Valen.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I'm sure willing to limit it to our two most devout.
Yes, we could. Perhaps if you moment, we'll go ours with the rest of our group.
Yes, obviously.
That's right. Thank you very much.
Sort of walk back. Just we need to get in there.
What the fuck is
Okay,
going on?
are they going to let us in?
They're gonna let two of us in.
You two.
Well,
Whichever two.
Our two most devout, though.
Okay, why would they give me a funny look? Why like the big one? He's give me the skinny guy.
I think they
I-
met your sister.
Yeah.
Oh,
They said about previous run-ins, and they can't be sure.
fantastic. Okay, excellent.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, new plan. When Bakuv turns up, you two will go and pay your respects. We will make a show of leaving the area, and then we will all cast our various versions of fly and meet you at the top.
Should Tezgin, you have that spell? Or the
That's about trees.
yes.
Yeah.
Perhaps maybe you should be part of the second group then. To help everyone.
I mean, I'm happy to go
I cannot fly.
Does put it on.
I mean this very lovingly. Tezgin is amazing. He's my superhero in my dreams, but he cannot get up this tower just by climbing.
Well,
There's a guy
you
who's
say
quite
that.
racist.
I do want
However,
to point out that on top of this, this is a very public location in the middle of a city. A guy scaling the side of it will be noticed.
Look, a 42 on stealth.
I don't give a fuck how hard your stealth is. You're a guy on the side of a building.
That's fine. Bakuv has a Pegasus, and he is very small. Could
He is.
easily fit Tezgin on it.
well, true. Or
I believe.
how long do you think it would take, Lan? Would it be, say, 20 minutes?
I'm thinking not even. I'm thinking back alleyway. We get airborne and we just go high and
We might make it
approach.
before you do.
We approach from the top. What might be a better shout is if you guys go up, stay quiet until you get a lay of the land of what this ritual is. We'll loiter outside, like on the roof or under one of the balconies, and you can message one of us to say, okay, time to come in, guns blazing, this is what we're walking into.
Oh yeah, for the people who are
Okay.
going in, I did possibly offer them a bribe.
And how did that go?
That's why we're getting in.
Okay, I do have message, and also, I mean, I can solve the issue. I'm going to put a hand on Teskin's shoulder, and I am going to cast Fly. I'm
Nice.
going to use Extend Spell Meta Magic, so it will last up to 20 minutes.
Hot.
This
That's
is
hot.
like giving
Wow.
Thor's hammer to the Hulk. This is like a bad idea.
And that's why it works.
All right.
So, yeah, so for until my concentration drops, or 20 minutes, whatever happens first, you have a fly speed of 60 feet.
Wait, is it 60 feet or is it my move speed?
60 feet, I was hoping it would said your movement speed. 60 feet.
So 20 minutes you could fly a total of what is it?
60 feet every 6 seconds is a lot.
Yeah, actually that is.
Well,
Hang on, I'm gonna get the calculator out on this.
feet. No, that's
That's if it was 60 feet per minute.
But yeah, like so 60 feet is your normal movement. So you could
Times
technically 100 every 6 seconds.
Oh yeah, that is actually true. No, because he can dash as. Can't he
And then
dash as an
he
action
can,
and a
he can
bonus
dash
action?
as a bonus. So it's 180 feet every 6 seconds.
1,800 feet.
So times by 3. You have
30
540. You have 540,000 feet of movement.
okay.
I think you have enough.
Which
I feel
is
like-
roughly, for speed, 100 miles per hour.
Mach 2.
You're
okay.
a sound barrier.
Teskin's a bullet train, airborne.
You have no clue what you've done.
No one will be able to no one will notice anything because of past other trace, but there'll be a random just crack
No,
through
like
the sky.
if the ritual's going poorly, it'd be a summon Teskin's out the tower by like flying through it.
That is
No,
that is
we can't.
306.82 miles per hour.
Guys, I'm just gonna say this. We probably can't broadcast on a stream us flying.
Yeah.
Oh
Max,
no!
If I had a for
Every
and
time
we've
we
been
did a
in,
9/11.
yeah,
Don't! Oh,
I'd have 2, Nick.
If
and
I
it's
had a nickel,
concerned it's happened twice.
if I had a
Well,
nickel,
going
for
to.
if I had a nickel for each time that I was involved in that situation, I'd have 3.
Is Bakuv here yet, by the way?
Bakuv has finally arrived to you. Yes.
The ritual something for the. Well, at least they said they're trying to do something for the armor.
Yeah, that's horse shit. They're definitely doing something else.
Yes, but right. So who's with me then?
I think
Mar?
Arjik and
Mard
Mar.
sounded like?
Is Bakuv like flashing you guys? Like he
Yeah,
just appears
every
and-
again I get a
off for
wee
me.
from him. But then I'm getting it for you as well, Chad.
Yeah, I'm getting.
Yeah,
I'm getting
sometimes I'm getting
the
it
glitch
with
from you.
Wait, really?
Yeah, like there'll occasionally be like something like artifacting.
Oh.
It's alright though.
Oh god, I do not like that.
Don't worry.
I thought you went Australian. But,
Yeah.
It's
Don't
my...
happen.
Oh.
No, I didn't hear Australian. I heard like England, like it's a hard not life. All right. What is the plan? Who's going in? Who is Fly and Teskin? You're just going to disappear.
So when I finish,
I could make Teskin even more powerful.
I'm
Don't
curious.
really.
Again.
Yeah, do you know what? Fuck it. I cast invisibility on Teskin.
How long does that last? A minute?
Wait, is invisibility or greater?
It's invisibility.
Okay.
On.
I thought. Oh no, great invisibility means you. No, invisibility is only self.
Nope.
Ah.
Invisibility to anyone, but greater invisibility means I could attack while invisible, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
It's creature you touch is invisibility until the spell ends. Duration.
Fuck me. Alright. Yeah, you feel that you are now aloft and you don't need to touch the ground. In fact, you feel like you have a means of movement in the sky. And you all of a sudden turn invisible.
If I'm invisible, I'm gonna make my way already.
Yeah. You head. They're gonna go off to the door, slink alleyway, out of sight of this like square, and then we'll fly up high and like approach the tower from like above, so that no one kind of really sees us like beelining for it.
Alright. For the next minute, while they're still discussing what, when, where, why, we're gonna just jump cut between Tezgun rocketing up and the rest of you just doing whatever.
Oh, you fuck! You cast invisibility on him. We don't know he's already gone.
No!
Mr. Tezgun? Mr. Tezgun?
He's gone!
Mark, come on!
I look at Arja and I go, oh, I fucked up.
I told you not.
I think something that needs to be also out here, that Tezgun legitimately could just do something else. You have no classification guarantee that he is doing what you asked.
Yeah.
Can I test?
He's going up to lick the shard.
Man is gonna see the sun. Like he's gonna pass. Okay. Man, the ability to fly. He might think that Helm is just above him. like he Helm.
It's like
You'll
Superman
Celestial
punching
playing at 500 miles an hour, man.
Yeah.
We
All right.
fucked off.
You will.
No, let's try and not.
All right. You will get yourselves organized. Remind me, 2 of you are in tower. Who is Arjik and Mar? The rest of you are going to fly up.
Yeah, we'll shuffle off a couple of blocks away, find an alleyway. I'll cast fly on myself, which by that point, Tezgun's God knows where, but the invisibility will break because it's concentration. So wherever Tezgun's at, when we're fly, loses the invisibility.
Uh-oh.
No, Valeris, you don't need
Wait,
to
that
cast
fucked
fly
my
anyway.
plan.
Why?
I can just take you. Because 2 are going in Tezgun
Oh
somewhere.
yeah, the horse.
It's just you.
Oh, it's just me. Okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Never mind then. I'll
I
get
can
on
just take
the.
you.
I'll get on the
Yeah,
Pegasus.
that's fine.
So I keep my invisibility.
Yeah.
Do tell me.
Very
So how are you gonna cast Password to Trace on everyone if you've already fucked up?
That's fine. Semantics.
Whole reason I casted fly on you.
Look, it's everyone else's problem now.
All right.
God.
Tezgun, you shoot up. You have Valaris now on Bakuva's Pegasus. You guys begin to fly up, and I imagine that you sort of like head off in a different direction. Decided to never mind, and you're gonna fly over and in, right?
Yeah.
All right. 2020.
Like, if anything,
enough.
we'll fly up, like, to a height that we're, like, kind of maybe, like, halfway up the shard, and we'll come back down so that we're coming from above.
Yes.
Sense?
Yeah.
You will self in the clouds. Unfortunately, I will say that you 3 pick the safest option, but it's also the most boring option. So there's not really much I can describe here until those 2 get to the top.
That's okay.
I imagine they'll sort of loiter around until 20
Tag team and Max.
I mean, it's back to the good old days then.
I love this.
They mentioned like the hot fuzz like music.
Hell yeah.
Kind of like the fucking chase of like dun 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 dun.
This is like the other guys if it was the first guys.
Alright. look at each one another. And you can see that as typical brothers bickering. They will go right. If you There we are. I think that this is how I'm going to have to do it from now on, because this is way more reliable. Alright, alright, what... So you guys are just going to head up the spiral choir, up to the spiral staircase? No, it's not the spiral choir.
I want to... Is there any of the doors that I can see from where we are that look maybe recognizable as somewhere from her wall?
Give me a insight check.
Oh, insight. Yes. That's an 18.
Come on, that'd be such a clutch like escape route.
I'm gonna odds and even it because it could be one of two places. Okay, hang on, I need to get the actual name up. I was hoping it would be the one that I wanted it to be. See, I'm fooled by the dice as well.
Technically, it's you're the DM, so you get to choose.
I am a fair man. I do not go off of my biases. I go off how the dice tell the story. Fuck me.
So he says anyway.
I know.
The name does escape. The name unfortunately does escape me, but it is the capital.
Oh,
Right.
so it's exactly
That's
where
exactly.
we need to go.
That I sort of grab Mar. That door. That's the capital of her wall.
Oh fuck. Right.
That's
right.
it.
No
That's the
need-
escape route, boys. That's the
no
escape
need-
route.
So we found the escape route, apparently.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and memorize that it's this door, this one, and
Yep.
I'm gonna keep my hand on Mar. Just right. I can't get us all the way, but I can get us halfway up. And I'm gonna cast Dimension Door, 500
Yep.
feet up.
Absolutely.
That's
Yeah, no,
fine.
you
I
said
could burn my last 4th level slot to get us the rest of the way.
that seems like a waste.
Yeah.
All right.
Save it in case you
How
need to
many
get
sorcery
out.
You
points is
sudden
it to
level- I know my
create?
cardio is shit, but come on. Let's...
You jump.
Yeah, you guys' legs are gonna be burning.
Yeah, I was gonna
You-
say, do you wanna?
You jump 500 feet, making it to about the 600-foot mark, and you are able to start seeing things of other planes. You see one to the Feywilds, one to the Celestial plane. But it is mostly still the material plane. And we're going to jump over to Valaris and Bakuv, who, because Tezgun, he could be anywhere. You guys can't see him. No,
Quantum Tescan.
Quantum Tezgun, yeah. You will be able to see that he is... you'll be able to see that the people are standing at the top of the building, and they are standing in a platform that seems to hover just above the spire, and looks like... Does it want to... No, it doesn't want to do it that way, so I have to do it the other way.
Bullshit until we get there.
I want that one, not the other one. This one. Overlays. And we'll broadcast to call, and we will also broadcast it to the general channel. My computer is running so slow. I think I shouldn't have turned the bitrate up of the stream so much.
Interesting.
So this is like the tower roof comes to a stop, and then this is above it.
Yes, you can see what seems to be a man-made floating island. It's too cylindrical to be Earth-made. And you can see the foliage has grown up and around, and you can see just 6 spires sitting atop, along with the decoration in the middle.
Okay, so it's open to the elements and the shard above. There's no way that like Bakuv and I can dive down and like sit on top of a roof or something like that. There's nothing above it.
It is just open, and above that is the diamond shard, and you can see that they are stood there with the suit of the adamantium armor carved with decorations of enchantments, and a sword held in the armor's hand. And you can see that the Tabaxi is looking back at at the armor itself, and is quietly muttering something under her breath as the four Notchkaronian paladins are standing in 4 corners of the island.
You said they were level 17, right?
Seemingly so. I will say that it does fluctuate from each one.
What do you mean?
Not good is what he means.
Okay, I will like kind of like lean over to Bakov and go, how do you want to approach this? If we get any closer, they're definitely going to see the Pegasus.
Well, how about we stay up here and for a second let our little team get up first? It seems like a long way. And
What's the range on the spell curse?
quite actually, I need to touch. So
Fuck.
yeah, I mean,
And she
I
hates
have
you.
Yeah, that's one.
I have an idea
Go
then,
on.
in that case.
Also, does it have to be willing?
Don't think so.
No. I have distance spell, but it's only by 30 feet. So I can distance spell it.
I have another option.
Do tell.
I can cast the spell as well, correct? It's not just a paladin spell.
It is a wizard,
No.
paladin, or cleric. I think that are the three that can
Yeah,
cast it.
it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Warlock.
Or warlock.
If
ooh.
she is the one casting, then she is the one that we have to take out. I can get on like next to her from a distance, but I will need you to get like fly in very fast and of about actually not even that. I need you to get me up high and then let me drop.
You mean I throw you down?
Yes, but like in a trajectory to her. Ideally,
Yes.
I'd be coming down straight on top of her.
Yeah. Okay. Are you sure about this?
Yes, 100%. But when I do that, well, no, I can get in and out. Yes, I can do it. I can absolutely 100% do it.
Okay. Well, here you go. I'll hand you over the scroll. I'll hand the scroll over.
Okay. We'll I think we'll have to wait until Mar and Arjit get to the top, obviously. But like, I feel
Yeah.
like that's a So if you fly us up high to the point where like we're directly like above her,
Yeah. Can do. Yeah, I'll do that.
that's like a good point.
But how long's left on the ritual?
Well, this is the thing. We'll keep an eye on it. And if it looks like it's like crescendoing,
It
I will
doesn't-
just swan dive.
It doesn't look like it's actually started yet. She seems to be doing a private ritual.
Okay.
She seems to be waiting for something.
Oh dear.
You,
Oh, that's not gonna be good, is it?
you two, who are currently in the tower, begin to make your way to the top, and you find that the paths split in the same way that it does, on the outside of the building. There are two paths to sort of go up, and then a way in, and then there seemingly must be a way to get to the island.
So wait, there's two pathways, but they don't merge at the top.
No.
Right, using my good roll from earlier, do we get an indication of which path they took?
You seem to think that they took the right-hand path.
Right hand.
Let's go.
Fucking Christ, I hate moving legs.
All the stairs. And you will break through into sort of an open balcony is probably the best way to phrase it, but there is a disc that sits in the balcony that seems to have some spell that has been engraved upon it.
Alright, you ready?
Catch my breath.
This is pretty much where we break in the door.
Right.
So I'm just gonna pull.
If there's any prep you want to do, we should do it now.
Right. Well, there is actually some prep
Oh,
that
no.
I'm going to be doing. So one of my main things is that I'm going to be taking out.
Where's
Right.
Tazgan?
Yeah, I do want to know that because I do have a plan.
I have a
Yeah.
I'm gonna preemptively cast mirror image on myself,
Interesting. Okay.
which is a level 2.
Did you tell Chaffee the plan, or do we get to
No.
know it as well?
Oh, okay. He's gonna find out.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll
I don't-
find it out.
I don't think Flint knows the plan.
No, I know the plan.
So
Teskin doesn't know the plan.
No,
I thought
Teskin
of
knows the plan.
a
Flint
way
doesn't.
this could. I thought of one way this could go wrong and how to solve that.
I
Okay.
think.
And that's
I
it.
think that you need to hold off on some opinions on this, or well, some. You just don't put your heart set on something. That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying.
Yeah. So I'm going to cast mirror image on myself, and as we're flying over, I'm gonna use I'm gonna try and apply some of my poison to my blade.
Fair.
I'm gonna pull out my blade, and I'm going to apply it, so it will apply on the next strike. That's my prep work done.
You sit on the disc, and the rest of you can see them rising, getting closer. And you can see that whatever the ritual that the Tabaxi is saying, it's beginning to start taking an effect. There is a scar appearing three-dimensionally in the sky. It sits 2 feet away from her and begins to stretch and open, and you begin to hear her say loudly, and rather, it seems to be not for her. It seems to be for someone else.
They're opening a portal for someone. Do I see this from the Pegasus?
You can see it from the Pegasus.
I think
Do
I know who's
do I
coming.
yeah, I know. Do I have
Yeah.
do I have eyes on Mar in that just yet?
You can see that they are climbing the with the thing.
I'm gonna tap Bakov and just go, we can't wait anymore, she's finishing something, and I'm just gonna actually, Teskin, you go first.
Yeah,
'cause-
where am I? No.
Yeah, you go first before I do this.
Alright, if you want to
But
go
like
first. 'cause
time stop. This is what I'm about to do, but I want to see what Teskin does first.
I was going to say Teskin because of the amount of movement and speed that you have. You are welcome to be literally anywhere and have a surprise round on one person. That was my thing, and I was going to say wait until, certain things had finished before you got your heart set on things, because someone's about to come through that portal.
I have a move, but I want to. Would you like me to go first, or do you want to go first?
I have an idea to interrupt it.
So do I.
Yeah.
I do think my idea is really funny.
But then, what are you? I can get her. I can get the Tabaxi. 100p. So
Why don't
yeah,
both of you do it
okay.
at the same time?
This
So
armor
you-
looks important to the ritual, right?
Yep.
And I
think I know.
want a ruling on something.
On what?
Invisibility.
Yeah.
It states anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it is on the target's person.
Yes.
Are you
If I
about
pick up,
to...
if I pick up that armor, will it turn invisible?
Technically, yes.
The
Yeah!
best way.
Send!
Is that a yes?
That is a yes.
But would that break a spell
I
related
got
to
that.
that armor?
I also got that covered, I think. So are you doing the armor?
Yes.
Right, okay, so if Tesgen is positioned there, I don't see him, but I love that. I'm gonna just backwards dive off of the Pegasus, and in a full pencil drop dive straight towards the Tabaxi. And when
We will end the session thusly.
No! What do you mean?
Valaris is plummeting down. Well, how far would you say you are? 50 feet?
Ish. Yeah, I don't need to. I just need to get within 30 feet.
Please remember that there is a d6 per every 10 foot, and you had to have
I know.
been far away enough that no one had seen a Pegasus.
Yeah. So like I know that. That's fine. I just need to get within 30 feet of her.
I just
Alright.
imagine whenever like me and Arctic Doc we're
Wait,
just
so
like,
how are you making it 30 feet instead of touch?
Let.
It's not disbunkers.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's something else. I'm cooking something else.
Valaris is plummeting down to this floating island to do whatever to disrupt this tabaxi. You can see that the clawed scar in 3 dimensions is growing and enlarging, and you can hear with the last sounds of this session, the tabaxi rogue say, "Bring forward your first ambassador, the greatest of your kind,
Yeah.
Nokfen stands on these grounds.
No, that's not good.
oh, that's not who I was expecting.
May he speak in your name, assist in the ritual to bring honor to the Cantor's armor."
And then just
Oh.
goes,
I just imagine like Mara and Arctic burst in and are just like, "Stop! In the name of the Lord!"
Tesgen, as that sentence completes, you put your hands around the magical glass box that seemed to contain the adamantium armor.
Yes, Lucy, it's exciting.
Remind me, how does paralyze
rolling.
work? Is that a save or is that a...
No.
no!
Monk shit, come on.
hold on, this isn't monk shit, but it is something.
I love how he was like, oh, we're end the session there and we're still going,
So-
yes.
Chevy, do you remember a certain ring you gave me?
Ring of mind shielding that's broken?
Ring
No.
of free action.
React. Oh!
Yes, I do.
Yes, Flint.
Magic cannot cause you to be paralyzed.
Oh, it's
Fair
so
enough.
funny that it's
You watch-
frozen on the chat
Yeah,
right now.
I physically can't sort this. Like, it's just broken.
Pain in that smile.
The
You-
moment before disaster.
Tesgun, you watch as the glass box begins to try and restrict you and clasps your hand behind your back, and the ring of free action will reverse the enchantment. That is where we end the session.
No!
I-
does the box disappear?
The box does not disappear, unfortunately.
No!
I can walk with this.
Sorry, so what did you try to like do on the box?
Lift it. Just take
Oh,
it.
you're
Just
lifting it? Okay.
Yeah,
Because
just
it technically becomes a thing he's holding, so it should go invisible.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie, I was laughing so much because I thought your plan was to this might still be it, and I might out it, and I don't want to do that. But I thought your plan was to chuck it off the ledge.
No.
I
You
just
want
Right.
to give me another plan?
I
Bring
legitimately
it
thought
to
his
me.
plan was going
No,
to beat
let's-
the shit
Boys.
out of the tabaxi lady.
Boys.
The first time we find someone, we have chuck it off a ledge immediately.
Question. By the time he's touched the box, how far above the tabaxi am I? Just so that I know my starting point for next session.
You will be within 30 feet, and that will be the start of the round, and you will have that
Okay.
as a surprise action before.
Fab. I'm. Are we initiative yet?
We will be initiative as soon as you finish whatever it is you're doing, falling from the
Okay,
sky.
that's fine. That's totally fine. I can work with that.
That is what the
I could
surprise
so
round
work
will be.
with that.
All
I
right,
could so work with that.
same
I
shit
forget
as always,
that.
but I do need a run. Anything that I need to clarify? Any descriptions that were a bit
No.
confusing? Fuck
Oh.
off, Bakuv.
The line.
Say the line, bro.
Yeah,
Say it.
phone work and tell him you're gonna be an hour late.
No.
Yeah, bro.
I'm so
Yeah.
happy that you guys are like that deep into like the session. Anyway,
We're there. We're at the thing.
Yeah.
What is there anything that I need to clarify? And if
So
there's anything that I
She's
need...
summoning Nokfen, but the portal isn't open yet.
The portal's opening, so she has
Oh, it's
cast the
opening.
spell. But it, like I'm imagining, like it is 6 seconds, and this is all happening in the same sort of 6 seconds. So I'm just gonna turn off my camera because what's the point to the camera now? Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Okay, that's fine. We can salvage this. We can salvage this.
He hasn't said the thing yet. Wait, he hasn't.
If there's anything I
Yeah,
can do
session
to
isn't
improve,
over till he says the thing.
if there's anything I can do to improve upon my DMing, please let me know. If
I
there
can
was-
think of one. You could let us win this fight.
Yeah, you could let us play the fight. Like you're sick. Colin's sick.
I literally accepted the job this morning. That would be horrible. I need the hours, guys. I worked last night and I need the hours. All right, I will.
Fair enough.
Let's
You
do
guys
like a
are-
Wednesday session, guys. Like something.
Okay.
I would.
have a team strategy meeting. Yeah.
What time you booking your shift?
You are welcome to. Pardon?
What time's your shift end?
Yeah, late night session tonight. Well, like,
Oh
when
my
you're done.
god, don't. I'm actually meant to come back here tonight. I'm not meant to stay at Bethany's. I mean, I think it ends. I think it's meant to end around 10 o'clock, but I would be out by midnight because of cleanup. So
That's rough.
Yeah, no.
That's rough, bruh.
All right. I will see you guys next week. Please message me if there's anything that needs work, or if there was something I did today's session that you didn't quite enjoy. Let me know if there's anything between players that maybe we need to work on.
Look at the microphone.
Great session, everybody. I'm going to be unlisting this stream
This is a good session.
because of shit, and re-editing it, and we will. Yeah, I'll see you guys next week.
Latest, bro.